Hello, I'm here. Hello. Hello, metal. You gotta watch streak progress in 5 seconds. That's crazy. Holy. We gotta change it to where it only can happen 5 seconds before the end of the stream or something. Hello, Storm. Hello, Gex. Hello, Ollie. Hello. Hello, Gate. Hello, Faith. Are you late for school class? Yeah, it's over. It already ended. We're ending stream in a minute. This is the ending screen. Thank you for watch streak, Storm. Hello, Darkstar. Hello. Hello, Duck. I can't believe that I have a deck to climb with for today. I mean, I'm worried that compared to yesterday, it's not gonna go as well. Especially considering that yesterday we played against some absolute clowns. We played against some like turbo clowns. But maybe I get lucky today too. I don't know. Thanks so much. Speaking about getting lucky, wait, that actually, you know, dual meaning. You know what? Never mind. What? Maybe mind. I don't. Thanks so much for the raid, Arthur. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Where's the bot herding climb? We already played it quite a decent amount, and to be honest, it went really well up to like Diamond 1, I think, and then we were just like hard stuck. It was not moving at all. It was really bad. Or maybe it was even Diamond 2. I don't remember. I think we hit Diamond 1 and then we deranked or something. It was a rough time. I think the universe was telling me to give up on that one. And I gladly obliged. And honestly, I'm kind of glad I did. I'm very glad that I did not force myself to stick with that. And instead forced myself to stick with another RB climb. Which of course definitely did not result in like hours spent on last weekend just playing with a stream in the background off stream. Man. It's so crazy. If you enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel like starting to stream Yu-Gi-Oh is such a big risk because, I don't know, I talked about it yesterday, but I genuinely enjoy the game so much less if I'm not live. I don't know. It might be the fact that I've just played it so much at this point, but I feel like it's just so much worse if I'm not streaming. It's significantly less tolerable, even if I'm winning. Hello, Alistair. Hello. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it might just be overall like burnout in the game or whatever, but it's not never that bad on stream though, you know? And I don't know, there are like a lot of minor inconveniences or annoyances from being on stream as well, but like somehow they outweigh, or the positives outweigh the negatives. Getting sacked feels way better when you have someone watching. Getting sacked while being alone just feels like you wanna through. Hello, Viram. If we can't complain about Yu-Gi-Oh, it's not fun. I mean, like, it's not even about complaining. To be honest, my favorite experiences are when I'm live playing the game, but we, you know, chat is like willing to engage in a conversation about like something completely random. Like, I don't know, like, should the 3 have big boobs or a big ass, right? And then the people who say that it should have, that it doesn't matter, or asking what, are like obviously just unaware. Because obviously the answer is, you know, it's a big ass. Like we already talked about this, that you literally can't even high anymore. Nothing wrong with any of big booty, prefer one. No, it's about the 3, the number 3. When you draw a number 3, the bottom side, if it's not even, the bottom side is the big side. It's never the other way around. If you do the other way around, it looks wrong. It's not positioned properly. Thanks so much for the resub, Arthur. Welcome back. Thank you. Also welcome in Juan and Ziggy. Hello. You're misunderstanding the premise of the question. Nobody cares about like anyone else's preferences and body sizes. That's fine. Everyone can prefer what they want. It's about the numbers, god damn it. The numbers matter. They don't lie. I've already played Mina the Hollower. Do you plan to play it? I'll play it maybe in like 4 years when it's free on Epic Game Store. Let's go. Currently I don't really have plans of buying games for the most part. Do I risk the mill? I feel like he has no plays if I imperm here, no? You got here too late to get the whole conversation. That's okay. It happens. A monkey. Okay, you confused, but like. Oh wait, actually, I guess you can still do. Oh frick, I kind of messed up. I just realized you can. Ah shit, I got too greedy, I guess. He could equip, make a 6, and then overlay. Oh my god, bro. Okay, never mind. He doesn't see it. He is blind. New PowerPoint presentation, PogChamp. New PowerPoint presentation, PogChamp. Exactly. How's that? This one's very bare bones. I'm kind of surprised. Like, maybe there is another archetype in there because it feels like there's not a lot to talk about. Maybe the fact that we already went over Archfiends in the past kind of also harms it a little bit, but this one is like very bare bones. Do I even have multiple copies? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a little bit on the loud side, I'm gonna be honest. But it's pretty good. Brother. Honestly, I'm not sure how I want to play this out. I could fuse this. I guess I could have like rising scale plus the thingy and have monster negate. The problem is it's only one monster negate, so like I guess I only keep rising scale after, which is kind of iffy as well. But like I guess that's better, right, than not having a monster negate, unless I'm playing into Nibiru, in which case it's kind of not great either. But you know. Psychic Punk for dailies. Nah, this is not Psychic Punk. This is Pride Punk. Wait, actually, I could have Spell Trap negate. And maybe that's better. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Sorry. Damn. Horrible. How could you? Is Pip standard for any punk variant? I would say so, yeah. It's kind of weird not to have a Pip. I guess I could have gone Pip if that's what you're insinuating, but I think we're fine here anyways. Leon! True. So true. Look at that. 2 negates under draw after spending 3 hand traps. Can't believe that it's been 20 years since Melancholy of Haruhi came out. No, it's actually been 200 years. You've been in a coma. But at least you weren't in an apostrophe, am I right? Oh, 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 oh. I'm still not sure where I want to build the Enneacraft deck, because this account kind of does have overflow, like a decent amount of it. It's like what? This is 6. 8, 9, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Oh god, yeah. We have like over 6k gems in overflow for this one. So like I probably am building something on this. I mean, at the bare minimum, you probably do go into the box on most accounts so you can. But did I not build a deck on this? I could have sworn I built Exos, no? Did I craft them? I guess I just crafted them, right? How do I have so much overflow gems? What the heck? That's crazy. I guess like it really wasn't worth it pulling, right? Yeah, I guess it makes sense actually, huh? That is still pretty freaking crazy though. You know what I also realized? I never went through the solo gate. But do I do that today? It's weird to like delay it too long either. How long is it? I heard some people say that it took them hours, but it's also like, I don't know, some people are really slow at reading. You know what, frick it, we could do it. It's been a long time since the last time we got a solo gate. So I keep forgetting that that's even a thing, to be honest. Oh, it's not, this is like standard length, no? Alright, let's go. Let's get the final showdown with the invasive species. The final showdown with the invasive species. I can say species or species, I'm pretty sure. As fierce battles with the worms raged across the entire continent, the Genex continued with their own struggle as well. As the fighting with the worms intensified, the Genex began a drastic transformation. The worms themselves were changing forms on a daily basis, and the Genex responded through self-upgrades, evolving to become more directly combat-orientated. Meanwhile, Ally of Justice were in need of more power, or more powerful weapons, and more bullets. They had recently developed remarkable new technology by analyzing W Nebula meteorite. Exemplifying this was the Ally Mind, which lent greater intelligence to their amassed armaments. This aside, Ally of Justice had another objective: building a new energy reactor. With a high output, high endurance reactor, they believed they would be able to reverse their current predicament. The result of their effort was the R reactor. However, it was strangely erratic and would not be an asset in the war without major improvements. Sometimes it would function as intended, only for its output to tank. It was also known to go completely out of control.
We would gain the upper hand if we could complete it.
It was not only the soldiers at the front who were immersed in the conflict. The R&D team were also moving mountains to assist them. I'm gonna be real, the writing has not gone up in quality. I feel like this was worse than some of the last ones. Ally of Justice had been observing and investigating the Genex for some time. One day, an immobilized Genex with a broken leg was found by an investigator. Once approached, the Genex assumed an attacking position. Unafraid, the investigators inspected the damage and, taking an experimental approach, made repairs. Able to stand again unassisted, the Genex swiftly fled. Seeking to obtain more sample data, the investigator ended up performing various repairs on other damaged Genex. Sometime later, the investigator encountered a Genex about to stop functioning entirely. It would take more than the usual repairs to restore it.
What about the energy reactor that Ally of Justice have in development? It's not finished yet, but perhaps it could make this Genex functional again.
A transfer procedure was swiftly performed, and the new reactor was transplanted. One night passed, and it looked like the experiment had been a failure. But out of the blue, the Genex rose up and bolted out of the laboratory. The R reactor, gleaming brightly inside it, had jolted it back to life. This made the technicians there realize something. The R reactor we made was indeed incomplete. Once inside the Genex, though, it was finally able to achieve full output without malfunctioning. This discovery prompted them to accelerate their R&D of energy weapons powered by the long-lived R reactors. And at the same time, weaponization plan for Genex, the subject used in those experiments, was steadily being advanced. Bro, this sounds like they decided to perform experiments on the Genex without their consent. It's like, oh, we'll turn you into bigger weapons. Hello chat. Hello Indefines. Hello B. Hello. An icon depicting an invasive creature that devours planets. This organism, which adapts to various environments, proliferates and evolves, is still in the process of evolving. Wait, did we get a thingy from this? I didn't. Oh no, we didn't. Okay. An icon depicting a high-ranking worm that boasts incredible power and commands an extensive army. A worm with a status only an elite few can hope to attain. Okay, his face is one that only a worm mother could love. I never looked at it that close, to be honest. I only saw the wussy before, but you know, if you know, you know. After obtaining the R reactor and becoming R Genex, the group went on to achieve major victories in the war against the worms. They did not serve under Ally of Justice, but acted independently instead. However, as they fought side by side on the battlefield time and again, I believe you're missing a time there, but they began to see one another as dependable allies. Meanwhile, the worms also continued to evolve, and individuals with extremely high intelligence began to appear. They rallied vast swarms and advanced across multiple regions like an army, with their actions unified by superior beings acting as command centers. The worm forces passed an escalating threat. Or posed, not passed. I love Worm Victory, he's just chilling. This change was likely the result of the worms learning and imitating the tactics of the indigenous tribes over the course of the long war. But once they began operating strategically, their movements and appearances became somewhat predictable. As a result, the combined forces of Ally of Justice and the Genex began to hold their own across the land. And eventually, the worm appearances became only sporadic. If they can be pinned down like this, maybe every worm could be driven off this planet. Some began to voice this somewhat optimistic view, but there were still plenty who questioned it. Then a researcher who had been independently examining a substance that had flown in from the worm's star system put forward a certain theory.
The final stage of the worm infestation. If the worms multiply enough to blanket the entire planet, might they fuse together into a single entity, turning the planet itself into a new worm? If that's the case, that planet-sized colossal worm may also join the invasion.
Ally of Justice members were shaken to their core by this theory. If that's true, we will ultimately lose as things stand. We must begin preparations for the final battle at once. And so, Ally of Justice changed course. Instead of fighting the worms at all times, they decided to fight the worms at all times. Rather than wasting strength through piecemeal deployments, a plan was drafted to build an ultimate weapon, capable of annihilating the enemy with overwhelming firepower. To support this massive project, the production of other weapons was scaled back, and construction of a new colossal weapon began. At the same time, reconnaissance vehicles were also developed to predict where the worms would appear. It was also decided that the control core for this ultimate super weapon would be equipped with Genex controller. However, the unexpected behavior exhibited by Ally of Justice Field Marshal in the previous battle raised concerns. Even if it ultimately saved the lives of many soldiers, breaking away from the chain of command on the front lines is extremely dangerous. For that reason, Ally of Justice engineers stripped decision-making capability from Genex controller and streamlined its systems. Thus, construction of the decisive weapon steadily progressed, and the day of the final battle drew near. Bro, I hate the Ally of Justice. What the frick? They're pieces of shit. But also, I hate how this is like entirely tell and don't show. Like, what the heck is? Protectors depicting the final stages of a worm invasion for those commanding invaders of a nature yet unknown. Ally of Justice, more like allies of doo-doo. What the hell? What the hell? I hate them. Uh-oh. For the first combo. Okay, what's our search target? Yeah, like, they're absolute horrible monster. Wait, I guess I was supposed to leave that for the search. Whoops. This card is added from your deck to your hand by the effect of Genex summoning this card. When this card is normal summon, you can add one Genex dude. Okay, I guess it's not that bad, but it's still kind of bad. Does it need to be an effect monster or just Genex? Okay, it just needs to be. Whoops. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot how stupid this deck is. Okay, we do this. We activate this. We add this back. We can activate the effect. Summon this guy. Activate this. Summon this guy. Wow, what an exciting gameplay mechanic. Wow, am I right, gamers? Do I have more of this guy? I do. Okay, we can do this. Actually, I don't know if this is correct. And now that I think about it, it probably wasn't, but whatever. I guess I can do that after. Do this. Oh shit, it has 40,000. I didn't know. This is the 40,000 one. Oh, I see. I see. Narufrodo. Let me make this first, I guess. Oh god. Okay. Once returning, banish cards from graveyard, blah blah blah, do some bullshit, blah blah blah. I don't know, I don't really care. I think we'll be fine. Oh, I guess you don't need to say I forgot. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I Algor. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How much is this? This is 10 off of these. And then there's one more. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Oh wait, I can't do the thing. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. I'm a little bit under lethal now. Holy, okay, to be fair though, this is what I've been, oh no, I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's enough, it's enough. This is kind of towards what I've been asking though, in terms of like the solo environment, like do some stupid gimmicks. This is very basic, but at least it's something, you know? Like they at least are trying something, which I am a fan of. Commanding invaders. Just as Ally of Justice had expected, it appeared. The spear that tore open space itself. Worm Zero. It radiated a level of malice and terror far beyond any worm seen before. Zero continued to advance while scattering new worms, and everywhere it passed became a corrupted wasteland of death. Oh, it has a skull on its face. My front. Anticipating this, they completed the Super Dreadnought floating artillery platform. Ally of Justice decisive armor, just in time. Lying in wait along Zero's path, the moment the target entered effective range, it fired at maximum output. Just as the barrage was about to strike, for an instant, Zero's massive body seemed to waver. The shot had clearly landed, yet Zero remained unscathed. Could it possibly have evaded the shot by shifting dimensions? The data sent in by the observation unit confirmed that this was indeed the case. Even so, that body was colossal. That body of yours. It may have shifted phase for a moment, but decisive armor shots still obliterated roughly 20% of Zero's mass. Zero's advance stopped. But then, its surface bubbled ominously, and the spawn that spilled out tainted all in their path. Ally of Justice immediately began preparing another shot. No matter how quickly they worked, preparations for a second bombardment would not be complete until morning. Meanwhile, the observation unit predicted that Zero would regenerate and begin moving again by then. From then on, both the indigenous tribes and the worms fought desperately, and the worms must have realized that decisive armor was their enemy's ultimate weapon. From their corrupted land, an endless stream of worms welled up, surging towards the new cold and inert floating artillery platform. In response, Ally of Justice deployed literally every weapon at its disposal, including its reserves. Even that wasn't enough, and the warriors of each tribe were mobilized to defend the decisive armor. And in the hope of delaying regeneration even a little, attacks against Zero continued without respite. Then, dawn broke. News that preparations for the second bombardment were complete reached Ally of Justice HQ almost simultaneously with the report that Zero started moving again. When Zero resumed its advance and entered effective range, a blinding beam of light was unleashed from decisive armor. At the same time, Zero once again rapidly seemed to lose its presence, and the barrage passed right through it, as if it had struck an illusion before vanishing into the void.
This is just like last time!
In that moment, the frontline soldiers watching began to despair. But what then pierced the newly materialized Zero was a shot carrying twice the light and heat of the first. The beam struck true, piercing Zero's core. The Titan convulsed, then fell, melting away amid a low earth-shaking rumble. The first shot had come from the auxiliary cannons on decisive armor's 2 arms. If that first shot finished it off, all the better. But if it was dodged, then the moment it rematerialized, oh my god, it would be blasted through by the main cannon at the maximum output. It was a 2-step plan. The operation succeeded, but having expended all of its energy, decisive armor had fulfilled its role, never to be activated again.
I summon Judgment.
Thank you for the resub, welcome back. Thank you, Jobo. You missed the 40k duel? I don't know if there's more of them. The success of the untested consecutive bombardment strategy was said to be nothing short of a miracle. Thus, the years-long battle against the worms finally came to an end. But there was still much to be done. Restoring the lost biosphere, purifying the corrupted land. Even after removing the threat, Ally of Justice's struggle would continue. Bro, shut up! We hate Ally of Justice. They're literally monsters, dude. They're no better than the worms. They're just using the Genex. You didn't even bother adding a part where, like, realizing the potential of this collaborative effort, the Genex decided to come to Ally of Justice and seek these modifications on their own. No, it's like implies like, hey, we're gonna keep like grabbing your injured guys, implanting them with shit, and then like saying like, go fight the worms. And then afterwards, it's like, okay, we're gonna need one of your innocent little guys to pilot our weapon of mass destruction, but also we're gonna freaking lobotomize him. Like, hello? Jesus, man. I want the worms to win. Also, this is such a... I mean, again, this is literally more like cliff notes of a story rather than a story. So it's not really surprising that, you know, this is how it goes. Oh, wow. This is... I guess this is fine. Actually, maybe it's fine, yeah. This is more cliff notes than an actual story. But even with that, this felt like such a lackluster ending. Like, holy cannoli. I'm not even a Gundam fan, and I feel kind of offended that you say this sounds like an average Gundam plot. I guess that's fine. Yes, but like you can't. That's a completely different scenario though. Like we're not even talking about the same thing anymore. Like, there's no depth to this story either, which is, I think, the most upsetting part for me. Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess I'm summoning this guy. So. Target one machine monster in graveyard. Oh, I have a spell trap in my grave though, right? Add it to your hand. Also, if you have spell trap, you can't normally special summon monster with same. Okay. We don't have the bounce guy, really? If everyone faces a monster on the field, return it to the hand. Do none of these guys search for... Oh, whoa. Oh my god. This is ally Birdman. My tuners are just controller. And the Genex tuning, okay. Add one level 2. I guess I do the... I don't know if it's even worth it, to be honest. If you normal special summon monster, blah, 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 you can return this card special summon Melfi XD's monster for an extra. Do we even have any? Of course you don't. Whatever. I mean, I guess it's fine, right? Hello, Sra. Hello. I also should have summoned the Sin attack, but oh well. Are these only on normal summons or any summon? Normal summon. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. These duels are still kind of... I appreciate that they're giving them good cards, but I feel like you can't give the Seiya good cards. You have to let it cheat. Like, it needs to straight up actually cheat. Alright, let's see the final part of this. A New Hope. True. Oh, whoops, I didn't read the... Protectors, depicting familiars who failed to tame their magical beasts, for those more fierce than they appear. Alright. Damn, forcing 200 gems in my throat even though I don't want them right now. The indigenous tribes rejoiced as the worms were eradicated, but the celebration was short-lived. The fabled, who had observed the final battle with the worms from the sidelines, finally began their invasion in earnest, with the fabled beasts at their side. As they prepared to confront the fabled once more, Ally of Justice no longer possessed sufficient firepower. Most of their ordnance had been lost in the previous decisive battle, and after the long war against the worms, they had no funds or resources to spare. Given the circumstances, the design of new weapons had to be fundamentally reworked. Instead of the massive weapons of old, the next generation was designed with improved handling in mind and made more compact. But shrinking them was pointless if output was reduced. They needed the firepower of the previous generation mounted on a compact frame. It was the existence of Genex and Genex that made it all possible. The frames built by Ally of Justice were powered by Genex integrated with the reactor, with a modified Genex installed as the control core. The long-conceived Genex weaponization plan was put into action, and the dedicated division was established. At the same time this plan began, the Mist Valley, which had once left Ally of Justice due to a scheme by the Fabled, was also asked to cooperate. After persistent persuasion from the Ice Barrier, Mist Valley agreed. Engineers were dispatched once more. Thus, the plan uniting the 4 tribes once more succeeded, and Genex Ally was born. Based on Genex Ally prototypes, units reflecting each tribe's unique traits in vivid detail were also produced. In addition, the tribes shared their technologies with one another, and joint development moved forward. As a result, Genex Ally Triarm and Genex Ally Triforce were completed and deployed to the front lines. In the battle against the Fabled, they fought alongside other Genex Ally to achieve victories across the land. And their struggle will continue until every threat to the land is eliminated. Boo! Boo! This sucked. This was really bad. Boo! Like a proper boss? No, like an improper boss. Boo! Get someone to actually write a story rather than freaking cliff notes. Boo! I mean, the problem isn't the lore. Like, they could have made an okay-ish story out of this. Both a compressed version and a non-compressed version. The problem is the delivery. It's so bad. Like, they're not telling a story. They're, like, telling the cliff notes of a story. They're retelling, like, parts of it. It's actually so mid. I don't know why they did it like this. Do I enjoy the dual terminal lore as a whole from Genex until Zephyra? I don't know the Zephyra stuff. I mean, I haven't really read like the proper valuable book versions of the story, but I don't know, like I think it's cool to have like the interactions between the but like they do such a poor job in Master Duel covers of these. Writer don't care if it's not, if there's not feet. I mean, like again, it's just like they're not telling a story. They're summarizing a story, and not even well. There's also a lot of highlights on details that like really don't matter. The pacing of the retelling is and then, but then, and then. That's like literally every single time. Every other line starts like that. However, and then, but actually, but secretly, but then, and then. It's like, okay, dude, nice. Feels like a story retold by a 5-year-old or something. Did we get a feat story? And MD might need to come back for that. They're talking about the IP Masquerena feat. Like that for 20 chapters and it ends. I mean, is it the same in Valuable Book though? Or does it actually try to, you know, tell a story? I don't know. I guess like Valuable Book stuff also mostly oftentimes just describes situations that occurred rather than, you know, writing them as they're happening. I guess it feels less offensive there because it doesn't present itself as a story, where it's here it's trying to masquerade as a story and it's like very much not a story. You didn't write a story, okay? Description events and characters more than actually, yeah. I mean, this is also kind of doing that, right? I think it's, I don't know. Surely they could have paid some guy like a couple $100 and he could have done wonders for this, right? Like, there's no shot this is the best they got. Now that Earl's in chat, I'm gonna go wash my hands. All the Master Duel stories were just made up for this. Didn't realize they put that. I mean, they take alterations as well. There are like pre-existing official lore books as well. Be right back. But yeah, the thing is, at least you, when you have the fan-made versions, they have the awareness to try and make a story out of it, rather than just repeating events ad nauseum. How many of these guys am I playing? 2. Oh, I don't have the extra fenders on this yet. That Twitch chatter butchered your username. That's your new username. I'm sorry. No, your presence made me feel like I needed to wash my hands because you radiated stinky. I don't know. Actually, I don't care for that type of stuff. I feel like that type of like calling streamers stinky is so overdone. But yeah, welcome in, Earl. It would be very funny if he tried to bounce the unicorn. I would love that. Any stinkers? Me. Oh, I don't have the setup. No, this is so annoying. If he has a brain, then we're screwed. Oh, maximum C. Okay. It's maybe not as bad then. I think you have to fuse your own shit, no? Oh, there is... No, there's not, right? Yeah. Oh, no, there is a wind. Yeah, okay. Bro, I'm losing to this gold goober. I'm gonna lose to this golden goober. No. And he gets to revive because that was in the grave before. I didn't even realize he had it before. Oh my god, it's so Jover. She also gets like an extra summon now, bro. Okay. I guess we're here just for dailies, bro. That's not even gold. This is silver, by the way. Even better. This guy might be the most powerful silver duelist. The silver smurfer. I played some Dragon Mains yesterday in Duel Links, actually. It was a good time. Because I was playing RQ Stage 1. I played like 4 duels. And I didn't play against a single real die. So I had fun, you know. Dimension, it can't even proc. I'm not gonna have a monster because he has balls. So. Yesterday, half my bronze silver matches were Cool Tune, Radiant Typhoon, and other meta decks. Yeah, I mean, that's like also, to be fair, again, the classic case of as time goes on and decks just become stronger on average, you sort of do also expect to see more powerful decks in lower ranks. Unfortunately. Which is another problem with power creep because it makes the experience more cringe as a result. Because you stop seeing like the cool things. And you start seeing the same shit that you would see in other ranks because, you know, what he had? Hydra. And before, no other Link monsters. Well, we know he has Link monsters, so oh my god. What the hell? I mean, it doesn't matter. Garurar. Garurar. Okay, do you think this guy is just being courteous to me, or this is his best? He has Kaiman, I see. Okay, he's just being mean. He's actually being rude, not nice. Garurumon. Oh. Is the new Dark Time Wizard archetype actually better than Metamorph? I mean, probably a little bit, yeah. I mean, I haven't played it, right? So I can't really say for sure. Actually, I don't even need to do that much. I just don't want to rush the presentation too early, but... Oh, I got like nothing out of this. What the hell? Let's play one more. Let's play one more. Honestly, Metamorph could use a little bit more support still. I think they could round it off into like a nice little deck if they really wanted to. Nice little Thousand Eyes restrict Snake Eyes. What? That has like nothing to do with Metamorph though. We need Red Eyes Maximum Metal Dragon. We need Red Eyes Minimum Metal Dragon. I was double checking for the presentation for when Overframes came out, by the way, and then I was reminded that Overrush Rares was a thing. Not gonna lie, dude, they have some sick art. This one's probably the sickest one. Eternity Ether Dragon. The Overrush Rare looks so sick. It's actually insane. Like, look at this guy. He looks so freaking ominous. Also, in case anyone wants to know where the banner in the Discord server came from. I'm considering to buy each of Mad Fiend cards for collection. They look so damn good. It's like the goofy demonic beings from Rush Duel, right? Honestly, I get it. I think they look really nice. Do all the Charmers have overframe arts? I don't think so. You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. I don't know. Is there a list of all Overrush rares here or something? List of Overrush rare cards. Okay, easy enough. Abyssal Dragon Lord, Abyss Poseidra, left, right, middle, Kraken, Charmer, Can Ebdi, Can ID, Can Melody, Can ST. Bro, okay, you can't. No. Bro, are you freaking serious? Okay, dude. There's no shot they went with this naming convention. Oh my. Bruh. You can't. Why did they do this to her? Her name is Can STD. What the f... Oh my god, man. Oh no! Not like this! Why did they do that to her? Yeah, she's but a child. Do I buy a bundle? I don't know if I'm building a deck on this. I was like, I could technically build the stupid guys on this. Then again, you want the stuff, but do I want to open a thing? Is there anything I care for? Not really, to be honest, but opening packs feels nice. But it's only a week, not week, half, 2 days away from opening stuff. I think we probably hold. There's like nothing that's actually worth it, right? This coin is not as good as the lab coin, so I don't think it's worth it. This field is kind of whatever for me. This coin is also kind of whatever. Right. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Okay, we'll open Legacy Pack. You're right, you're right. I mean, obviously, they're not from an English-speaking country. They're Japanese, right? But draw muscle. You hear the man. Draw muscle. Target 1 defense position monster you control with 1,000 or less defense draw one card. Also, your monster can't be destroyed by battle this turn. You can only activate 1 draw muscle per turn. This card is not, like, that bad. It's not that good necessarily, but it's not that bad either. You could play this in like a weird cope cool tune list. Why would you do this? I don't know, to play a 39 card deck or something. Did you miss the PowerPoint? No, we're rapidly approaching it. We're not there yet. I remembered that I forgot to do the solo mode that they added, so we just went through that. We're kind of closing in on it. I think I have dailies on 1 or 2 accounts left. Yeah, 2 accounts. And then we're doing presentation. Then we're doing the Artmaging, I guess. Assuming that it goes as well as yesterday, maybe we rank up into master. I don't know. We'll see. Weird Copex list. Yeah. Okay, let's see what other overrushers are there. Cyber End Dragon, cute, lovely Anella. Who the frick is cute and lovely Anella? Dark Hole, Delirium Embrace. Oh my god, she has a dog! It is kind of funny how the overrush rares I think look better than the frame breaks. The overframes for TCG OCG. What the heck? She has a dog. I don't like how humanoid that dog's face appears, but other than that, it's pretty nice. I like the idea. I'm not a fan of the execution on that face. Oh, it's the Moth Woman! I was like, what is in this picture? But it's the Moth Woman falling down. Mother Moth. Okay, let me see. What we came here for... Wait, what? Seven's Road Charmy Witch. What? Wait, why is... Wait, what? Win Spiritualist. Okay, there is a Hita Overrush. There is an Area. And there is an Ausa. So I guess the OG4 have the OG4 have Overrush shards. While we're here... I kind of did Hita dirty by showing the render and not an actual picture card, but you know, colors were better. Here's the Hita, here's the Area, and here's the Ausa. Damn, Ausa kind of aura farming in this one, what the hell? Okay, alright. Sheesh. Hita probably has the weakest artwork for these. And Win definitely has like the craziest one because she has so much scenery in hers. Earth always bad. Okay, you literally can't say that though. You already saw the Win one. Like, the Win one goes crazy. Oh, wait, does she have 2? Wait. Oh. Oh, she has 2. Oh, she has this one too. Okay. Damn. Does that mean they also have like... Wait, what is that one called even then? This one is Wind the Wind Charmer. But it's not in the list though. This list doesn't have like Charmer. So I guess it's not updated? Or maybe that card isn't printed yet? No, but it is printed. It was X-Girls? What? Gaius X Gaius. What the heck? That card has 2 entries. Handy Partners. Harpy Ladies 1, 2, and 3. Man, Rush Duel might be a little bit too goated. What the hell? Children laugh about 400 times per day, while adults laugh on average only 15 times a day. Chat, start laughing. You gotta start laughing. Do I have too much on this one as well? Damn, I do. What the heck? I guess we're gonna be like going ham on these. This morning, while I was scrolling on my phone and being degenerate, I was cracking myself up so much from my stupid gag of like seeing this YouTube short and adding a caption for it to myself. My caption was me on my way from gold 5 to gold 4 with some shitty TCG exclusive deck. I don't know what's happening to the music, by the way. That's just the music he chose. Every time it got to the next part, it killed me. Yeah! Yeah! No, this is in Marseille, I'm pretty sure. It even says like Marseille day 2 and 3 bike packing or whatever. I was like, oh my god, yes, 2 days to reach freaking gold 4 with some shitty TCG exclusive deck. Let's go. That's what it's all about. Hope he doesn't have anything more. PowerPoint after that? Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there. It's probably the last one, to be honest. I just need to log in on the other one, but oh my god, get gamed, you foolish fool. You foolish amphibian. Dailies after PowerPoint? No, we're gonna climb ranked after PowerPoint. Well, try to anyways. I have nothing else to set, so unfortunately I don't get the extra draw from this. That's okay though. I don't remember. What am I sending with this? I have a thing to send with this? Oh, the spore. Right.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you, Paul. I could send Maxi. I don't need you anymore. Wait, this should have been on defense, shouldn't it? Oh god. Oh man, okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe I just don't go for, I don't know, we'll see. Which one's the one that kills you? The field spell that kills you. They're gonna go to the field that kills you during the end phase. If you control a light beast monster, you can draw a card, blah blah blah. During summon phase, you can send this off. Okay, so this is the one that I want because it searches for shit, but it's gonna kill my... but it's gonna kill my monster negate. Truly choices. What about you? What did you do? Blah blah blah. If this card is synchronous when drawing card, if World of Spirits is on the field, add one light fairy beast. World of Spirits. It's this one. Frick, man. I keep forgetting. It's so bad. The whole point of doing this though is to get the guy, so like I have to, right? Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. This card is armor special summoned. You can add one fairy tale prologue journeys. Wait, whoa, whoa. We might be okay. Hold up. We can fix this. We can fix this. I will simply exchange the field spells for the other one. Yes! Oh my god, can you feel the sunshine queuing in right as I activate this? No shot. Hell yeah. Oh wait, it's living in the city. I'm afraid faking a frog. Whoops. Got to keep your dream alive. You see, I love being able to negate 5 monster effects. 6 monster effects. Keep that dream alive. Uh-oh. Maybe it's fine. This is only monster effects, right? Living in the city, you know you got to lie. Got to keep the dream alive. I think I negate here. I hope he doesn't have Haba Baba in hand. Living in the city, got to survive. You got to keep the dream alive. And you see... Oh my god, last card was this guy. No. No. Well, I mean, of course it would be. Why wouldn't it be, right? It's fine. We're okay. I believe. It's fine. Thanks so much for the raid, Kirai. Wait, didn't you start streaming not that long ago? What happened? Where'd your stamina go?
I remember when you were a race car driver. You would ride for hours, and now what happened?
Welcome in. We're just doing some goofy dailies. Then we're doing a really low effort, low information, bare minimum PowerPoint presentation for the new box. And then I'm gonna play some Artmage because, I don't know, I played it yesterday and it was going okay, so we might push for a master. You have work tomorrow? Oh my god. What is she doing? Well, I hope you have a good rest. And I hope your games went well. I thought you needed Medius to live. What happened to that? All roads lead to Habakuri. I mean, I kind of should have seen it coming, to be fair. I'm more like a lettuce kind of guy than sugar, to be honest, probably. Oh my god, I just hit my hand out of anger. I'm so mad. But yeah, hope you get your good Z's, as they say.
Zenless Zone Zero.
This stream is sponsored by Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, how many negates do I have left? Like 2 from the trap. See there. I hate how... Wait, what? That was the last one? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Wait, one of these doesn't count, does it? Because I'm pretty sure I only used it 3 times. Well, that's kind of bad. Yeah, that ain't good. The question is, what's worse? Him blowing up my board? Do I have any follow-up? I can try to draw a card. I have this. You know what? Frick it. Yeah. Wait, was he sending or attaching? Oh, he was sending. I guess I could have let that through. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. Surely I survive with my... Wait, I'm not gonna have any life points to pay then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When control another stinker monster, monsters can't target this card for attacks. Also, another thing can target a card. Okay, that doesn't matter though. Oh, I'm cooked. I am cooked. Bro, why is this so bad? Why? They hate the fairies. It's not fairies. What the hell? What the hell? Who needs lads when you have ZZZ? True.
They call that game that way because when you play it, you fall asleep.
Ex-war criminal. Wait, who's an ex-war criminal? Okay, I guess I was gonna be cooked regardless in a way, but... my board! We're so dead.
It's lethal.
To be honest, I'm kind of surprised. I guess I'm not really in the right spaces to hear that much about it. But I'm not really hearing a lot about Zenless. Did that game like fall off really hard or something? Or is it just the usual scenario of like gacha game has a strong fan base, but the updates regarding it don't escape the immediate interest sphere? You still play it, it's okay. Is it going, or like is it doing well? What happened to my monsters? They went on vacation. I think the game is doing good. I see. There's not enough players to sustain every gacha. I mean, of course, but that's not really what I'm talking about. Wait, what? How did he fail to kill? Bro, come on.
You disgust me.
Why did they get destroyed? Because they went on vacation. My opponent special summoned a monster known as Ame no Murakumo no Mitsurugi, which is a ritual monster that, when it's special summoned, they can destroy all monsters their opponent controls, which is what they did. Oh wait, does this like half damage or something? Any battle damage player takes this half. Wait, you're right. I didn't even didn't even pay attention. Also, Mother Spider, of course you would rip into that. And he milled the revive. Okay, dude. Literally just gets everything for free. I hate this guy. You know what he should get for free? Nothing. Actually not sure which one I should have gone for, but whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I don't have the summer. I don't even have it, right? This is only prologue, and I only have... is on field or in graveyard? Okay, I don't think this one's doable. I mean, like, he has the counter trap, so... This doesn't even count. Are you freaking serious? Oh, but it counts for this, though. Dude, again, why the these are part of the archetype. Why can't I use this shit? Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so freaking mad, bro. Oh my god, you freaking piece of trash. Yeah, but like, why would you make it so that they can't do it? Is what I'm saying. Like, this sucks ass. It's so stupid. And he still has the counter trap, so like I can't even do anything about this. I guess I can attack over the guy, but I don't even have an AFD left, bruh. Friend looks weird. Well, that's because you've never seen a PowerPoint before, I guess. Yeah, I have to... Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Wait, what? Did I close it? What's he doing? Oh no, they just changed their freaking layout. What the hell? Their icon. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we're using secret techniques for Master Duel on PowerPoint. It's crazy how much this guy is struggling considering everything. But then again, like, I also had like 5 negates and he easily played through it, which is also pretty freaking BS, but... Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Oh my gosh, please just win already. Dum 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 dum. Like, I don't need this, but I kind of need it, you know? Aha! Lose 500 attack. Wemco might not be a part of the archetype, but he can do this. Bet you regret your actions now. Okay, let me log in, grab the missions, and then we're ready to PowerPoint. Ready to point and power. Our cards so good. Oh, they're so good. Let's ignore the fact that in his archetype he has a dude that by default reduces attack by like 800 or whatever for all monsters that I control. My guy is like, if you kill him by battle, he will reduce the attack of the guy who already attacked by 500. Like, wow, okay, that's great. That one's gonna like really come in clutch next turn when I have to attack over the thing that attacked over Vemco, right? Like, thank you, Kana. Very cool. That one, that sick. Why are you making a PowerPoint? Why not? Alright, I think we're good to go. Alright, this is not gonna be the BGM. We'll go for the classic corporate background. Copyright free corporate music. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Let me move this over to this side. Let me pause the fish. Just in case anything happens, let me turn off the alerts. There we go. Upgrade. What the frick do you mean upgrade? Okay, this is not the right vibe. This is like waiting screen. Give me something better. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the very basic bare bones overview presentation of the Order of the New World. Yes, you heard that right. The world order is being overthrown and everything is about to change. We're gonna go over the very bare minimums here. It's not gonna be a comprehensive guide or anything. This is just gonna give you a minimalistic idea of what to expect. let's get right into it. Also, I don't know why it says Astronomy Edition. I think that's from the template that I had before, but, you know, I forgot to remove it. Alright, what do we have in this wonderful upcoming box? To be honest, I'm not sure if this is everything, because when I went over it, I'm like, that's not a lot to talk about. So there might be some hidden secrets in there. But we got Albania. We have the extra lore support for Albania. We have the Pendulum Machines, which is a new archetype that everybody is excited for. And we have Archfiend, which is getting Legacy support, which is in quotations because of stuff that we'll get into very shortly. Let's get it. We got the Archfiend. So, the thing about the Archfiend archetype is that they have had supports for like 20 years. They literally have Arch in their name, in the archetype name. And they also never do the same thing. They always freaking switch what they're doing. So, in tradition with that, this shit has basically nothing to do with what they did before. It can just search for new stuff. Can search for old stuff. But basically, when you boil it down, this is just gonna get searchers that search more searchers, and then through all that searching, the circular searching that happens, you get access to Regenesis because of Regenesis Archfiend, which is the starter in the archetype. You can search for similar Archfiends, which is Budget D-Barrier. And you can also do the thing in archetype, which is get the unaffected pendulum guy that banishes everything except stuff in the extra monster zone, which is where you ritual summon him to. And then you just banish all the monsters. Very cool. For the most part, this is like kind of fiend sloppy. You do like fiend stuff. But also there's locks. So you can't really do like proper fiend sloppiness. I know we're not going over a lot of details here. We did go over it in depth a couple months ago when the first part of the support came out, and I was like, surely we're not just gonna get the ritual guy Matador, which is what happened. But it doesn't feel like there's been a lot of innovation in the Archfiend space. So what you saw before, which is setting up, you know, similar Archfiend's Regenesis mini package plus like the banish guy, is kind of what you're doing even still. And as a result, we only have this one example deck list from Swedish Nationals? No. Regionals? I don't know. Some 40-person tournament. This deck didn't win, for the record. But here it is in all its glory. Very cool. Very epic. You see there's a tour guide. Love to see it. Very nice. And also, of course, this list has Fiendsmith, which isn't necessarily in there. Alright. Oh. Coming up next, we have the new archetype, Enneacraft. This deck's lore flavor idea is that they're a bunch of ancient or not so ancient cubes, tesseracts, I don't know, something. Machine pendulum monsters that oversee the world, and when they see sin happen, they're like, okay, time to freaking kill everybody because of the sin and start anew. How does this function in gameplay? Every time your opponent does something, you're like, you're a sinner! And then you respond to their thing, and they cry because they don't know how to read and they can't read face down cards very well. But they have some overall repeated features which make it a lot easier to remember what they do. This first slide is for mostly the pendulum stuff. I guess as a preamble, they also have a field spell which burns for 900 damage per counter and can also bounce your own dudes around either to hand or to pen scales, etc. It like does setup stuff, but it's just there. You might already notice burns for 900 per counter. Well, let's see. Where did the counters come up?
well, we have the moving on part to the monsters, which is also introduced with, this is one of the most drollable decks ever, because every single scale says, hey, you can reveal 3 Enneacraft cards, and then your opponent picks one, and you add it to your hand. Epic. Every time a thingy is flipped while they're in the scale, you also get to place a counter on them. Yay. That's where the counters come. The big guys don't search. They can pop stuff with 3k or less attack during the end of the battle phase if you have 2 Ennea scales. And they also stack counters every time a thing is flipped. So there is definitely potential for quite a lot of burning, but this is not all the burning that's occurring. Don't worry. Also, all of these guys can reveal themselves and then summon a dude from hand in face down defense position and lock you to be only able to special summon in face down defense or in defense or something like that. So their splash ability maybe not that huge for the most part, but I figured that would be worth noting that they actually have a lock for a change. Alright, part 2. The monster effects, which are somehow longer than the pendulum effects. We have the small guys that can flip themselves up in response to your opponent doing something, which is the gimmick of this deck. And this is a comprehensive list of everything that they do. If they add to hand, you can flip up and then hand drop 1 card from your opponent's hand until the end phase. If they activate an effect that would summon, you can negate a guy they control. If they activate an effect in the grave or banish pile, you can shuffle 3 cards from the grave and or banish back into the deck. If they activate a monster effect in the hand, you can pop a monster they control. And if they activate an effect that includes setting, which is very funky, that's something that's being responded to now, you can pop a spell trap card and summon a guy from your hand. And then the big guys also have effects, of course, which are very similar in like their original idea. They're supposed to be the evolved versions of the Tesseract Cube guys before. And the first guy is, if they respond to your effect, you can non-target bounce 3 cards from the field back to the hand. And then afterwards, all of these big guys have effects that are continuous effects while they are face up after being flipped face up. And this guy has an effect that says they take 500 or 900 damage each time a card is added to their hand. So, more burn, yippee, but don't worry, it gets better. Because next time, if your opponent targets a card you control, you can negate that effect and then banish a card from their hand face down, just permanently. And also, afterwards, you have Saint Azamina because your opponent can't target stuff on the field or in graveyards. Yippee! We love that. During your turn, if they activate something on the field, you can flip the whale up, negate and destroy the thing that they used, and then Yugioh Biden Book of Eclipse them. All the shit that they have on the field gets flipped face down, and it can't change its battle position anymore. So, I don't know, anti-Kashtira, yippee! Literally, by the way, because if they activate like Fenrir or Unicorn or something on your turn, when you have the whale on the board, you just book them. Very cool. We also have the last but not least... Oh wait, no, never mind. There's 2. There's the Stardust guy, which is when your opponent activates something that would destroy a card or cards on the field. You can protect your monsters and your Ennea spell traps for the rest of a turn. And then each time a card is sent to their graveyard, or a monster is sent to your opponent's graveyard, they burn for 900 damage. More burn, yippee! And the last guy is, I don't know if you guys remember this little card, this little hand counter trap in the Tachyon archetype, but if your opponent activates an effect on Chainlink 3 or higher, you can flip this guy up, negate all the opponent's effects in that chain before this card, then destroy the cards, and then afterwards, they turn off your opponent's ability to self-chain, which means they can't chain to their own effects anymore. which is very funny because it makes me think of the default setting in Duel Links where they have self-chain off for whatever reason just to nerf new players or people that don't go into settings. It's very funny, but here it's just a part of the effect. It turns off their... Yeah, I guess it turns off Zalin. Well, no, not really. I guess they can't, like, own effect into Zalin or whatever. But, yeah, kinda funky. But yeah, the gimmick is that you're just an annoying guy and you burn them also. The big guys have 3000 attack. So, you know, pretty crazy. Will we see set 10 pass? Probably not because you're scaling the guys. So you only have 3 back row slots at most. We have some decklist examples. Decklist example 1, Yippee. To be honest, also, I would like to preface that a lot of people were talking about how this is a Floodgate deck. And I mean, obviously you can play Floodgate cards. As you can see in this list, there is a whole Dimensional Shifter, and there's also like the targeting protection flood thing, like Saint Azamina, which depending on the deck that you're playing, could completely shut off your ability to play. But for the most part, it's not necessarily that bad. Does this deck burn enough to effectively FTK? I'm not sure about FTKing, but it can burn a decent amount, I think. Yeah, quite a few lists do seem to include the triple Dharma because being able to reflip your guys is kind of nice. We have also some Floodgates in the side deck, as you might notice. Well, only one, to be honest. Here's the next list. This one actually does not have any Floodgates in the main deck outside of the, you know, Saint Azamina guy. But in the extra deck, they have, you know, the Fissure. But for the most part, it's not even that yucky. So I don't know. I feel like the premise, the lie that the TCG cardboard enjoyers were selling might have been a little bit exaggerated. Now, is this deck going to be annoying to play against? Yeah, probably. But, you know, I think the impression given beforehand might not have been the most accurate. And then we have one more, which is like, I guess this is what you see in TCG, which is why they're so annoyed. There's like an Vanity's Fiend and whatnot. Yippee, very cool. We love Floodgates. Sol and Luna, yes. We love Sol and Luna. Also, featuring a card that is going to be highlighted not that long in the future in this deck list. Smile. Alright, we have the Albazians. Next slide. Okay. It's Slop now. Yay! Everybody loves Slop. So this is an overall overview of the cards that we are basically guaranteed to get, maybe mention of cards that we may or may not be getting, ignoring some of the other stuff. But basically, the spell is a face-up pop that dumps an Alba's extra deck thing to the graveyard, or Monster Born from either graveyard as a quick play if there's an Ecclesia on the field, and I think or in the graveyard. So pretty cracked card. Obviously makes sense why people would use it. You get like a good effect, and you also get to dump a thing that gets you more value. Insane. 2 for 1. Buy now. Buy. We have White Albaz, who dumps from the extra, again, same premise, to summon himself. And then on summon, he can summon an Ecclesia from, I think, graveyard deck in hand or something. It's kind of crazy. And then he locks you to level 8 fusion synchros. Obviously, very insane high value card. Yippee. Gotta love it. We have a Pseudo Towers fusion with graveyard and banish shuffle effect, similar to the Tesseract from earlier. This can kind of interact with your opponent's graveyard effects and banish effects and whatnot. And if it's in the graveyard, you can search for Dogmatica or try stuff during main phase 3. We have the Synchro, which can tag out to summon Albazians, so cards that mention Albaz and whatnot. And it has a graveyard effect that allows it to target a thing on the field, target a thing in the grave that mentions Albaz, I believe, and then shuffle all of them, including this card itself, into the deck or something, so it has like some stupid recursion / removal. I don't think it's a quick effect if I remember correctly. It's an ignition, so at least it's not like super insane, but yeah, you know, just even more stuff. And then like, I don't think we're getting this, but like, Bare Bones, the kit, and the Xyz guy from the same set, basically just summoned lure things, so Tri-Brigade, Springans, and I think like Therion. I believe one of them had Therion, the other one had something else. But yeah, they just summoned dudes. One when sent to grave and the other when detaching it from material. But there's a good chance we don't get them, but maybe we do get them because we're kind of closing in on the end, because that was basically it. These are some decklist examples. I don't think these are very surprising. If you're playing a more branded focus list, you have more of this branded stuff. If you're playing a less branded focus list, you have less of these guys, which makes sense. But the general consensus is once you search for Fallen and the Virtuous on the card use databases, you'll notice that basically anything runs this at this point, because it's really good and it just gets you more value. Yippee! Everything is branded now. Yay! Alright, and to close off this very speedrun overview, we have what's coming for Q3, not through Q3. Yep. We have the remainder stuff of Burst Protocol, which again, there is a non-zero chance that some of this stuff will be in the box. There's no guarantee, of course, but we have mini supports for Rescue Ace for Hire and Dark Lord. Forbidden Crown is expected to be bundled with Dark Lord as they are lore related. So I think it does kind of not bode amazingly well for people who are hoping for Crown at the moment, because they didn't highlight the Dark Lord guy and they didn't highlight the Crown, which kind of would be weird to include them, but it could happen technically, I guess, if they really wanted to. We have the Terminal World 3 stuff still coming up, probably in the next few months. So Shaddoll, Tellers, and X-Sabers. We have the Duelist Box Prismatic Summon retrains for the Suck guy, and like all sorts of iconic banned or limited cards like Hulk and Darkstruck Fighter and the Galaxy Eyes Dumper Dragon and whatnot. So those should be coming in the not so distant future. I think there's some Charmer support that was announced and released because of the Charmer animation, so that is also in this time frame. We have Blazing Dominion, which has Clown Clan and Trains, and Jack's stuff, which is Big Piss Golem, and I think more Resonator themed things, and RDA eventually. I think, I don't remember if it's in the same. And then eventually we should be getting Limit Over Collection, which includes all the Overframe cards and whatnot. I think realistically, as we talked before, the main points where it would make sense to introduce the Overframes would be either for World Celebration or for Anniversary. For Anniversary would be really late, which means we would be getting the cards before that. But don't be too surprised if it turns out that for August or September we get the Limit Over Collection stuff. Alright, well, that is literally it. I told you this was not going to be very comprehensive. Thank you for your patience. I do think this goes over the stuff that we have, but yeah, there's not a lot to say except there's slop. That's it. Expect more slop. Okay, I can't. This was horrible music. Why the frick did I put this on? That was absolutely dog awful. Holy frick. How expensive is Obos to build if you have 2 copies of a structure deck? Structure deck? Oh, you mean like a branded deck itself? I mean, all the new shit is gonna be UR. And you're gonna need some of the old stuff. I mean, probably similar to Luna for coming out, maybe a bit more. Yeah, assuming you have the old stuff, it's probably like, I don't know, like 10-ish, somewhere there. I mean, it depends. In a lot of lists where it wasn't focused on Albaz, I saw that people were running 2 Fallen Virtues rather than 3. I'm not quite sure what the reasoning behind that was. I guess maybe they didn't feel like it was that important to see, but it's really nice to have, and they didn't want to have like leftover copies that they don't have resources to trigger with. Even though, like, doesn't the woman in the graveyard mean that you always have resources for a third one? But whatever, who cares, right? But yeah, Wild Baz was, I think, usually a 2, and then Fallen of Virtues is a 2 to 3 as well, and then the Synchro, yeah. And then also the... Well, I don't think the Towers Dragon is UR, but you do play that guy as well, right? And if you have only the structures, you might not have all the fusions, so maybe there's that, but... It's not like... If you have the decks that they gave you as a returning player, then you should be okay-ish, I think. People play 2 Virtues, so you keep it in 40. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Also, hello, Shree. Okay, we are returning to our yesterday's overly successful experience. Hopefully today I'm not jinxing myself. But yesterday we had some clown games. They were very clowny yesterday. Selection box. Oh. I don't think Nadira is actively used right now. I guess I didn't really go over it. We are getting like 2 Dogmatica cards. We're getting the woman that was on the first slide and the trap associated with her, which allows you to like reborn, I think, a thing. But wow, what a hand. But yeah, bruh. Brother, hey brother, do you still believe in one another? Yeah, that's not looking great. I mean, I have max C, I guess. Okay, they hit the dead card. That's good. Cop. I don't think it's Exo's sister. I'm doubting that this is Exo's sisters. Oh god, man. No. They can be mean and reprint the alt arts. They could. I do love Ecclesia alt art. Her outfit is a little bit too goated. Oh my god, man. There's a lot of commands how you can check it. It's the exclamation mark deck list doesn't really quite exist. There's a channel point redeemed. There's a extension that you can hover over on the right side of the screen, or if you're on mobile, go to the extension menu. But yeah. Okay, I'm getting my 1 draw, but I'm not feeling too good about it. Okay, 9. Nope. Okay, I'm getting 2 draws. Will I be playing X-Cyber? I mean, of course. I plan to play everything, right? So... Okay, this position's really bad because... he has like a bunch of MSTs and I'm... I'm a deck that needs a field spell. How does this work? When this card is activated... Blah blah blah. If I can control with the strip a card effect, you can send this card to control the graveyard instead. Blah. Ba ba boy. I love how I was always Rexy. And I drew 2 cards, and somehow I'm like 3 cards down right now. That's pretty freaking epic. Alright, there's 2 MSTs. And another card. Oh boy. Looking good, Joker. Guess you try to draw first. That can deny a negate attempt, which is not without its merits, but I don't have a discard without it, which is also not great. Yeah. Not quite sure what I'm expecting to accomplish here, to be honest. The problem is the set, I think. Bro, the Fua is so useless going first. There's absolutely nothing I could use it for. Okay. Cat is here and he's napping for no reason. He's napping because it's needed to nap. Obviously. Napping's very important. Is this not an Artmage? Wait, why can't I fusion summon it? Oh, it can only be summoned once. Okay, and this is a bad start. Yeah, our hand was really unfortunate, and the matchup is also pretty freaking awful. For what it's worth, like MSTs, if I don't have an established board, make this a nightmare. Here's the PowerPoint. You're too late. You missed it. Maps 5 hours, but that's how he's built. He needs to be doing that though. Dude, how do I keep opening so bad right now? They hate me. They don't want me to succeed. Like, what? This is insane. Konami, you're literally handcrafting these bricked hands for me. This shouldn't be allowed. Bruh. Yeah, I think I'm screwed probably. Bruh. Well, the house, maybe a hut, to be honest. Oh, that means I'm like about to get hit by 1 million hand traps too, right? That one's a bit much for me, I think. Wait, what? That's the end of the theme? What the hell? It should have gone for longer. Setting. I don't really have like the equip here, which is kind of a problem. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay. I'm losing my back row, bro. I'm losing everything. What the hell? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay. Broccoli. This is some freaking bullshit, man. Oh well. I mean, there is a Sonic Quest feature with channel points too. He's gonna freaking peek into my hand and see it anyways. Also, it's in the draw from... Oh my god. Why is this so bad? I keep opening unplayable hands. Frick, man. It's not fair. Absolute garbage. Where do you stand on the Mario Kart World versus Mario Kart 8 Deluxe debate? I hear quite a lot of people don't really find World that enjoyable because it has a lot of like the long stretches of road between the relatively short courses of like nothing or whatever. I'm not very invested obviously, but I am curious to hear. You stand in the Mario Kart DS. Mario Kart World was bad. Damn, that's unfortunate to hear. And now my search is dead too. Yes, I get nothing. Only played 64. My most played Mario Kart is the SNES one. Okay, why am I even here, man? I hate. Oh, and I followed this mother spider by accident. Great. They need to give you the ability to turn that button off. It's so freaking useless. Like, it always makes you so annoyed too. Because like, I don't want to follow this shitty ass freaking random person who sacked me probably, okay? He has like no interesting replays either. Oh wow. Kaina and Vanquish Soul, Radiant Typhoon, and Kultun. You are so interesting, bro. SMH. Horrible starts, by the way. We kind of really need to win this game. I don't want to start by a D rank. That would be awful. Worse, win coins, get unplayable hands, then lose a coin. Lose even worse. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. my god, I love Kultun! This is so freaking epic, bro! Greetings, thoughts on the new box? Well, it's gonna have the new flavor of the month or couple months slop engine. So, you know, probably makes sense to get at least the Albuzz engine. Hey, Joe. This is really where I go for the Ash. I mean, I guess it's fine, right? Is there a tournament event coming soon? WCQ is this month, yes. It starts next week's Wednesday. My thoughts is all the brandies will come back full force, and I'm not looking for it. I mean, the thing is, that shit goes into like most any deck, right? So it's even more nothing than that, right? I don't expect more than 6 total URs for any craft. Yeah, I mean, there's like a couple choices what they could make a UR. I'm kind of surprised that the whale is a UR, to be honest. I mean, I know it's like the cover boss monster, but bruh. It's so annoying. I hate Kultun. It's so uncool. Keep in mind that Harmonia is not in the box. Or not in Master Duel. I mean, sure, but like it doesn't, you know. One, they could randomly choose to add it, right? They could still do that, but but like realistically, I don't think that. I mean, obviously that card is crazy, but I don't think it matters as much though. Yippee. Oh my god, bro. I wish you all the worst. Dude. Oh my god, man. Are you? Because you're a Kultun enjoyer. Kinda sucks. Ash. Like, of course, this is my D rank game, right? Lose coin to cool tune shit. Get max seed as well. Frickin' frick. I mean, he just summons a dude, searches for a thing, pops this beforehand. Yeah. Yeah, here's the extra. That sucks. He still has Kotun Synchro face down. It's so bad, bro. I guess he just remixes, right? And then he gets to pop this for free as well. Oh my god, brother. Why? Or he can go rotary, that works as well. Oh, this is so cringe. Why do they get to proc their effects when sent from the hand? Why is this shit on any phase but the freaking magnet quick play is main phase only? Like, what the hell? Why does every shit also gets like the free value afterwards? Nobody is ever asking for like balance though. It's just there's obviously shit that is way too overpushed and too overtuned in comparison. Yes, we climb to master one with Kotun. I don't know. To me, it's still like, again, Q being such a bullshit card. It's like if you're ahead, you just prevent your opponent from top decking. The only scenario where Q doesn't do that is if like both cards are threatening removal. It's like 2 lava golems or something and they don't have a way to get down the body count on the board or something, or they have like too much recursion anyways where it doesn't matter. Like, it's such a bullshit experience. You don't even have the potential to top deck anymore. My hand doesn't even do shit, by the way. That's the best part.
Vultures here! Promises made! Promises delivered!
Of course, this couldn't have been the D rank game, right? This had to be the game after the D rank. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's like we're in a rush. But I don't mind the idea of like trying to M1 with Artmage as well. I think they could be nice. Yeah, I feel like I definitely had a lot of input in that game for sure. I definitely was a big participant as well. Missed the PowerPoint? Yes. I love having 2 useless hand traps. Of course, I don't have the freaking floodgate steal option because I don't own it. This is great. I love this so much. I'm such a huge fan of this. Of course it's a UR. But also, to be fair, I'm kind of glad not playing it because it's a cringe-ass floodgate anyways. So not having to end up in a situation where I'm like, oh, I'm only winning because I summoned the floodgate is not really something that I would want to be in. Thank you for watching, Shotty. Bro, this is actually insane. I think I bricked like maybe once yesterday. I think I've bricked basically every game today. Cheer 9.5. Wow, it worked, but it doesn't proc the full value purchase. Wait, what? I don't think it should work, right? I guess you can have Fiendsmith Engine. Thank you for the biddies. I don't even have like anything I can do here, by the way. This is like very garbage for us. I mean, I guess like I can kiss, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, never mind. We can't because he did this. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on, give me a draw that actually does something. The problem is you can only fuse that once. So if I get the counter trap, I have no play after anyways. So I think I don't have much of a choice, right? I don't know what that's about, but thank you for the biddies. But you left something in the stove. Well, you did. I think the question is, do I agree with this or not? Please, I need to draw any spell trap. I just want to have like 2 for 1 instead of 1 for 1, you know. Oof, okay, that's huge. That's massive. All right, send her. Send this for now, I guess. Go for this. Activate the thing. Get the counter trap. Yep. Woo. Da, 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 dum, dum, dum. Well, I mean, the only reason why that contact fusion matters is because you can set the counter trap. Alright, enjoy your dinner. If there is another place time to listen to the man, the myth, the legend. There was like another really comfy one. Was it this one? I don't think it's this one, but maybe. Maybe it was this one. Damn, the sand's kind of rough, by the way, but I guess we'll try our best.
It's the return of the soul. A multi-day album experience in which I decide whether to put on pants, make coffee in the morning, record and produce, and just do all this stuff all for you. Do you think that's something you'd be interested in purchasing for $5 to $10? Sitting relaxing with a cup of coffee, taking sips.
Not ideal. Not the best, but I mean, I guess could be worse. Now and then speaks freely, drips through the grounds of my personal history. It's slow, but it's steady by the well of inspiration, purified and boiling, ready for creation. Like my drink, the lyrics like to drip and still. Like my drink until I finish, I can't have my meal. I make my drink every morning, and it's part of the deal. It makes me think. I make careful moves. This business It might be this. You can, but you don't get the draw. But like I can just bring her back from the grave next turn, so I guess it's fine, you know. This way I get one more body into a potential search. Plus like a potential set after. Yeah, I got you, don't worry.
Stepping up to the mic, cause if my lyrics are like coffee, then my beats are like rice. They start off little kernels of ideas in a pile. My mind is like the water that boils them for a while. Figuring out the evolution is so natural. At this point, every joint I'm in the zone and hit go, and they come out bright, full, fluffy, and lovely. Am I really responsible for this magic in front of me?
Rough start. Not gonna lie, the D rank is a little bit demotivating. It does really like reinforce my opinion that yesterday we got ridiculously lucky with our games, getting unstoppable streaks up to D2, but it is what it is. I guess like maybe it was better because I could have revived the owl instead and kept her. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have done the other way around to just have it live. I don't know. Not a huge difference, but it might have been safer. Well, we're getting sacked, guys. Turn of the soul. You think he meant to drop that, or did he mean to shuffle that back into the deck? I think he meant to shuffle that back. Yeah, I mean, I'm still getting sacked by bullshit though, unfortunately. It's the return of the soul. I mean, I guess if he has a bad search and he doesn't know what he's doing, it could work out so, because he's going for a fiend shit line. He did not go for the worst option for him in such time. I dabble with that honor or humanity. I plug you before I plug your ears. Make them wonder if you ever was there. Like Bears, bears. True voices keep talking even when nobody hears. Two choices, bob your head or cut off your bloody ears. And you better bob it to the ones threes at a time. Bobbing at the venue really bothers me. Bottom line, okay, I guess we're fine, right? Wishing you could be the one I can't get out of my head. I conquered some road minds. Block back sunshine. Stood on metal times. I've lost rap 7 times. Brought back several rhymes. Death in the 7th seal. Maybe he doesn't. No, there's no shot you search for this if you don't have one, right? Yeah. Man, like best case scenario, I guess is just red, but he still gets blue out of that, and then blue gets him yellow, and yellow gets the revive, and revive gets him the synchro, and synchro gets him the hand whip. Oh my god. And then he also has the negate after. Instead, Artmage is just used to Burgeon into Fiend, so he used to be such a goat card in Duel Links. Yeah. It is very disgusting to see that. The only thing that makes me like remotely maybe happy about his experiences is that like technically you could make what's his face Agnum Day and revive like a massive Artmage if he's still in the graveyard, right? But yeah, I don't think I've seen that happen like even once, even though I considered doing that when I was playing the deck, so
audience may complain, you gain something awesome, never ask for a pardon while you pardon the sea. Fraudulence is the thing they will blame. Don't get lost in attempting to prove what some already see.
I guess he can also tribute for her, even if he doesn't have anything else, because he has the leftover link too. Yeah, damn. This is some garbage. I mean, even if he doesn't have anything, but like, it doesn't matter. He chooses to send it off, and he did in fact have red. So he has access to all attributes now as well for free. You don't, you just need to summon a different thing before it. Oh my god, it's so disgusting, man. Oh, he fucked up though. He sent off the light, so he can't summon the yellow girl now. You freaking bonobo. Okay, so he doesn't get the trap. Yippee. Such a huge win for me. Now I only have to play into Barone plus the hand drip probably, or the bounce. And 2 summon negates. What a privilege it is to only have to face that. What are you doing, brother? Hello? What? Are you a little bit dim-witted, boy? What? Why did you do that? That's like -1 into what? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? But like, huh? There's like only one hit that I don't mind that much. I guess that's not like the worst one, but fucking kidding me, man. Ah, it must be nice. It must be nice, bro. Troglodyte Gaming, let's go. Why am I getting max seat so much today? What the hell? But he didn't even make the board right. Like, literally just make the level 7 revive from the graveyard with it. Make level 10. Like, hello? How are you so bad at the deck? You don't have to do anything! Ay, ay, ay. It doesn't matter what he opens. I lost the coin. I don't know. I will say, I guess it's not like every deck, but especially for this one in terms of like the non-engine choice, because we're choosing to run like Super Poly and whatnot, and we want to have like spells for discard, it really does feel like, I don't think I'm gonna have the resources for the thingy, right? So I'm gonna do this first. But yeah, it really feels like, going second is pretty freaking hopeless with this deck, huh? It feels really ass. Like, my odds of opening a hand that can subvert my opponent's setup or anything is so minimalistic, you know? Maybe we do negate that. That's why we play K9. No, K9, it's so boring, bro. Like, who fucking cares, okay? I can't believe there's people who are like, oh, bro, you should play this deck with K9. You're definitely not bored to hell from that shit. I like the thought that the fact that the thought comes across your mind is crazy to me. Of course. This is the only one we need though, so we should be okay. To live this way.
Vultures here! Promises made! Promises
I don't want to live this way.
For jazz samples to buffer on my picky info. I had so much to discover and so much freedom to pursue it so fully, and honestly, I'll forever be grateful for all the food at the table. This country's been at war since I was.
Do I value the pop more or do I value the negate more? I think I value the negate more. Then again, it comes at the cost of this as well anyways, but...
Who's gonna take the weight? It's me, Paladon. Got a list of worries longer than one span of Pteranodon. Might as well stay in hell with all my dummies who I fight for the same money, but at least we find it funny. Even on my best days, I can't keep the dread at bay. Hear a part of me say, I don't wanna live this way. I got friends need picking up, clothes need stitching up, beats need kicking up. Democrats don't give a fuck. My
Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way, man. Why? To live
I can look at Twitter for 3 minutes and lose 3 years. Hard pressed to find 3 reasons to be here, but y'all are one of them. It's stunning how you bundle me. If I ever fall, I know you're pushing out from under me. You'll be bright, you'll have energy, you'll do the right thing, making noise and be poised when the lightning
I guess it's
strikes.
fine.
To ride it past the city lights into the night. Yes, I want you to feel that way. First job at 14, since then I've taken 2 weeks off. I thought it would pay off. My art would support me.
I want to thin the deck as much as I can before I draw. Maybe I can draw the other one too. Then again, I don't know, like there's always an argument to like leaving Finbell in the deck, but I also don't mind the idea of drawing into the useful card, right? So I think it makes sense to search. Yeah, this looks really bad. I guess I'm gonna have the counter drop at least. Yippee! Oh, it's not meant. Playing fusion deployment and I mean, okay. I'm kind of. Oh, it's draw phase, so I can't. Of course, they can't function outside of the draw or outside of the main phase. I mean, I guess, right? We should have a lot of tools like that are matchup specific here. The spell trap pop is really huge. The on-field negate is decent. The other negate is also decent. I think we should be fine. Do I really care about that? Is he gonna SV me? What's he doing? I'm like legitimately kind of confused. Am I gonna regret this? If this card is normal and special summon, you can add a shitter.
If you get a little better, that's progress. If you at least brush your
I think this one gets eaten by Dick. Oh, Ailer. Got Pout Badge. That one probably needs to be upgraded, to be honest.
You're so creative, you deserve congratulations. A relaxation to preserve your situation. When I lose patience and start pacing, my brain burns time, breaks down equations. For what I'm not amazing, erasing my confidence, replace it with nonsense. Oh, thanks, that's just the opposite. Sound like a common concept, and I guess we practice how we break down our own progress. I want you to take 2 deep breaths. The run over the steps and how you got here.
Oh my god, this guy.
All problems solved by nobody but yourself. Lending help to your friends and fam. God damn, you're making just as much progress as you can. You want a ball, it's only natural. You're doing too much, but what's actual? Your mind reels, how do you get that deal? Trying to be like the people who ain't even real.
Do I really care though?
I'm doing too much, but what's actual? My mind reels, how do I get that deal? Wanna be like the people who I know ain't real. They ain't real. Fuck all the people verified on Twitter saying you have to quit your job and make 10 beats a day or you ain't shit. And fuck the people who work you too hard at your job and say it's because you're passionate they can't keep
Honestly, I guess it's fine. We can negate it,
people
right?
at your family reunion or barbershop or whatever who don't think you're a musician because you don't play a fucking instrument. That was never the definition, you short-sighted.
I don't think you have space for Cartesian non-engine, to be honest.
I guess this is what I'm saying. I didn't think about that when I wrote it.
Like, your space is a lot tighter after they added Finmel's upgraded Super Saiyan form. I mean, I guess I negate that, right? Okay. What do you got next?
Nothing's gonna stop me if it really rocks me.
Discard a singer doesn't mean to discard one card. Special summon a monster from a card that was used as singer for show. If you do the turner of card in the graveyard, you can discard 2 cards, special summon a dude guy. Okay.
I'm finding my role, I've written my soul, I'm spitting beautiful and dangerous like Mina Fujiko and dissecting your flow like Shintaro Kago. I steal your ears and hold them ransom for your heart as you go. And never let me start rapping. In addition to producing, I've completely figured out I got the juice and concentration sort of opens up a portal to the riches. Once I just become immortal, then it's over for you bitches. Nothing is gonna stop me, stop me, stop me.
Alibaba. This might be a little bit too abstract for me. I don't know if it's an autocorrect or if it's like an intended mimification of the sentence, but it's gotten so rotted that I don't know what it was supposed to be. Bro, I hate summoning Medios to Pure. I really wish they had allowed you to cheat out the fusion with like any Artmage, to be honest. I think that might have been necessary. And imagine the value sending the Power Patron. You think we're getting Drollard? Not getting drove, nice. Play a lot of them to increase your odds of being able to start plays with her. She's a starter as well.
I'll be at it all day and always, like them early years when I was staring at the wall and people turned away their ears. I'll give you some more than beats that had the DJs calling me wanting NPC lessons for free. That didn't bother me. Please, take me back.
Is this even better? Wait, now that I think about it, wouldn't it have made more sense to... No, you can't, because you have to... Yeah, never mind. I was like, could I have made the fusion and then added her back and summoned her instead? But it doesn't really work. But yeah, we're in multiple windmills. I'm very engine heavy, smile.
Don't force it.
Don't force
This
it.
is the return of the soul, so I'm gonna do it like I used to, back before I was getting paid.
Hello, boy. I believe this list was, we settled on 3 for now. Okay, what the frick? My back row! No! This is fucked up, man. Oh my god, dude. Disgusting. I mean, I guess it is what it is, right? I don't really have that many options. I think I have to cope on this, but the chances are I might already be dead. If only this shit worked with like other banishes. And of course it's this crap. Of course he has the one that summons from there. Of course. only have the one that's convenient for the situation under draw. Yeah. I think it was still the correct choice. It's just, you know.
I bleed for this. Had a lot of people in my life leave for this. I live alone for this. I'm always home for this. Wish I could have a clone for this. All my dogs know I'm born for this. Some of y'all probably have to get stoned for this. I don't, and if you don't, you ain't alone in this. My own home cooking every line is a chef kiss, not a club in the world.
What a fun deck to play against. What a great time. I love experiencing the Duel Links gameplay in Master Duel.
Everybody wanna be on my team. I'm glad I have a car to drive around and just scream in the woods by myself. Yeah, I'm living a real dream. The silence scares me, so I fill it with beats and wear noise-proof headphones in my infrequent sleep. If you start to produce, please do it better than me.
Welcome back. This guy's cherry-picking examples.
I'll tell you in art, nothing is wrong or right. I'll tell you that the shortcuts are thieves of your time. Just believe me, I need you. I'll leave you what's mine.
Meow. 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 You are hurt, cat.
Say the work for another day. Then you ain't never gonna hit him. Say wow. Can either back it up or give it up now. I've already beat you. You gotta work if you wanna play. If you don't like it, then you're on your way out. Don't come in with me. Choose another route. I've already beat you.
You trying to get into this creative shit half-heartedly without doing the work? I don't know what to say to you. Actually, I do know what to say. Keep dreaming.
If I had the quick play in the deck, that would be kind of convenient right now.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know that sound that immediately lets you know how old I am as soon as you hear it?
Meow.
Passive classic jazzy animation, don't you just sit on your asses? Have you feeling like you're up in Vegas, cash stacking, raising up the masses, sailing no anchor dragon, so says the captain.
Meow.
Isolation, should've rented a cabin, read Annihilation, or thrown some throwing. Just imagine the extent of my art hasn't been touched. I'm 30 years young and my time in the lab is still clutch. I think about it with family and friends, I'm so distant, head spinning mad degrees when you call my name. Respond to music with emotion, even as just an infant, the seductive feel of it is my long-time shame. You were all I had. Will I ever love anyone as much as I do? When I come upon an effervescent,
Well, might as well have it face down, right? Good morning. Hello.
trouble at home, I grab the headphones. Music love.
For a second, I'm cool. In this life of no meaning, overstepping the rules. I just stop. Consider your perspective and views.
Alright.
Second I've got, I owe it all to you.
Hopefully it's enough. I mean, they didn't activate anything, so I might be getting sacked again.
Overstepping the rules. I just stop. Consider your perspective
Bum,
and views.
bum.
Every
Oh,
second
again.
I've got, I owe it all to you.
That's right. You
That one's fine. I don't think we care necessarily that much.
I'll be high, had delaying, sampler, filtering, focal pilfering, all the things you've come to expect will come correct. I knock out beats on wood just to say I really can't imagine a day where I will fall off like my idol Kanye. Oops, from beatboxing in bathrooms to humming in hallways to singing in broad day. Didn't have this confidence always. When I hear I inspire you, it's better than every knob I twist. Every moment of consciousness, right in the shit. Every feeling getting off my chest and the rest. It's hard to overstate how much you make me feel like a mess. I could have $10 and 1,000 fans. Still feel like I copped 100 grand. It's what the lifestyle demands. It ain't all
I'm kind of greedy for this one, to be honest. I feel like MSD just influences so much of what I can interact with, though. So I'm like kinda iffy with it.
Consider your perspective and views. Every second I've got, I owe it all to you.
I know that Kanye line was cheap. But somebody's gotta take the cheap shots.
Sheena's not enough. Am I winning? I started by D ranking, so not really. We started by D ranking from D2 where we got effortlessly yesterday, and now we're like slowly trying to crawl our way back up.
When you see me in the cafe with a coffee, don't fade me. My
When you-
my flow is so lazy. Beats by the pack and I'm looking like a snack. Your crew seems to lack like a donut, no glazing. I'm the best video game composer of the decade. Catch me playing Makoto with Third Strike in arcades. Catch my plans before they disappear into the archives. When I'm dead, my discography will look like I had 5 lives. No less than 3 albums every year that I'm alive. RIP my hard drive from before 2005. I never forget you, baby. It's what made me. You'll be better off if your career just never takes off. Not even every brother Karamazov could carry me. Obviously, I'm a VIP, so please don't tarry me. My styles are like a grab bag you gravitate to. This style is like
I mean, you can't special someone will have them in the back row, but if you have no way to get an MSD, you can't get anything in the back row, so like, you're kind of cooked on that one now.
go clean in 2014, but the world's too damn mean. Yo, yo. Not ready to die yet, still got my project.
Okay. Bah. Okay, makes sense, I guess. I mean, I'm okay with that, I suppose. He has 1 dead card and 1 maybe less dead card.
The following verses are based on real messages that I received and never replied to. They do not represent my views, but the views of my haters, who have low viewer counts.
Shit talk me, go on and on. A sweet talk you, it's what I do. We're all projects, from time to time. It's about you, not me, but I don't mind. Shit talk me, go on and on. A sweet talk you, it's what I do. We're all projects, from time to time. It's about you, not me, but I don't mind. Mello don't deserve to be a musician. He's just switching middies out. Kinda like the girls on Twitch, always with their titties out. Stealing money from true artists.
Alright, well,
He's like parking in my driveway.
I'm kind of chilling with it, I guess. Bro, it's so slow! Crawling our way back is so slow! Crawling in my skin.
Friends helped him get here. Sits around playing video games and eating off rev share. Not answering my DMs about his industry ties. He's got thousands of $50 while this industry dies. It goes on and on. It's called the remix generation, where you make something original. I'll be patiently waiting. Probably didn't even pay for your software license. Committing crimes and dropping rhymes. Let's just be the nice shit. Go on and on. Sweet talking. It's what I do. We're all projects from time to time.
Oh god, bro!
Vulture's here! Promises made! Promises delivered!
These next few lyrics
Bruh.
Were so
I think he has draw in hand too, by the way, or it's another mulchi.
involuntarily.
I'm a young artist looking to collab, and I definitely didn't paste this message from another tab to another musician who needs another DM from someone using their lab time instead to bug him. I know you're recovering from your company dumping you, but if you'd like to come through and grab a brew, we'd love to talk to you. We got an idea, investors waiting to see. All we need is music that you'll make us for free. I saw your recent comments on being a problem. Well, I wanted to reach out and give you a way to solve it. Why don't you shut the fuck up and keep it about music? Your career is a privilege, and I'd hate for you to lose it. Mello, I've been following you since.
I'm mellow.
Me to pick back up the guitar.
What a fun experience. It's yeah, it's yummy.
Sampled for track 3. I think it's LL Cool J. I think I'm correct about that. I just want to pick your brain for a second.
It's what I do. We're all projects. From time to time, it's about you, not me, but I don't mind. Shit don't me. Go on and on. Sweet talking. It's what I do. We're all projects. From time to time, it's about you, not me, but I don't mind. Before you hit my message box.
Okay, well, he has 1 hand trap, and then 2 yummy dudes, and an unknown card. Usual block.
Okay, that last one wasn't so bad. I'm gonna blow. I'm touched that I got you to play guitar again. But you can't ask when I sampled on a panel. It's not hip hop. It's not hip hop. I should know. I barely am.
Don't you come up in my DMs if you want damage. Please don't plan attacks on my enemies. I'm gonna handle it. If you have to ask, then your theories are outlandish. Use another
Is the last one another field spawn? He's just gonna sack activate and try to kill me, or what? That would be kind of funny, actually. Bruh. Look at this guy thinking he's slick, man. As a mage, buddy. I mean, I still might be cooked here a little bit at least, right? Because I assume he has the guy, so he can link it off and then summon the other guy, and then synchro off again, and summon the guy and recycle the guy. Plus the revives, yeah. Oh, dancer. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to play through this though. That one's maybe a little bit on the up in there. Okay, he has field spell and the unknown card, right? Or what did he have back then? No, it was just now, right? Yeah.
So I think I might be the hardest rapper, right? And I know that I'm the best producer grabbing on the mic, but I also know that somebody will outdo me, and I hope that they are hard as hard should be. Can you keep it so chill for me? Don't take no dollar bills from me. Just behave properly and be the buddy you're supposed to be. Can you just keep it real chill?
Got complimented that you look like you smell.
That I look like I smelly bookie proud sniffer.
Nice, congratulations. Hope it was everything you were hoping for. I don't think that's quite true. This is... oh my fucking god. Dude, why am I getting max seat so much today?
Just behave properly and be the buddy you're supposed to be. Can you keep it so chill for me? Just behave properly and be the buddy you're supposed to be. Can you just keep it real chill for me?
Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden, Joe Biden.
I effectively got maxi twice because Perulia is also a maxi against my deck, so... oh my god, why? mean, I'm not sure what you mean by back. Like, good luck playing into freaking Cool Tune. Burn it up. 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 Turn the power back on. Burn it up. Bro, if you have Joel, just win the game already, okay? Like... Come on! Crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Are you hearing this or what? Am I getting through to you? I'm counting on y'all. This was incorrect order, by the way. Nice. Oh my goodness, this is too epic for me. So cool, bro. I don't have them set up yet, right? So I can't. That sucks. I can only clear 3 with this. Keep the frequency clear. That's so fucking epic that he gets to draw a card every time I try to like get into the game. He gets to draw a card to like prevent me from even participating. That's so freaking epic. I mean, to be honest, like this is what the game is all about when you think about it. It's about complete bullshit not being able to participate in the game. Okay. Also, I'm so pissed off that they made this mother trucker the same attribute. Like, frick off. Piece of shit. You are infusion guy. so garbage, man. Well, I mean, I lose to Maxi. What can I say? There was like hope that even if I don't OTK, I can like keep the bodies off the field. And at that point you don't lose, which is like the only upside to a deck like Yummy. I think like even if you give them a lot of draws, there is a good chance that they only have like 3 pushes. So if you have the ability to remove bodies 3 times, then you can still win even if like they max C or something. Which I do think is good. Like it's good for decks to have weaknesses, like realistically, even if they get like infinite resources. I wish that was the thing that existed for majority of the decks, but this hand sucks again. Interesting enough, he's not even activating anything yet. What the hell? Oh, it's click, I see. I guess we'll see in a moment. Like a couple lines I can go for. 1 2 1 2, mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2, mic check 1 2 1 2.
I got a new flavor coffee, I got an old flavor rap. I put the A1 tones to make you quickly relax. We boys hounding for the sounds. 2015, my bank account is nowhere to be found. Look at me now, hardcore proposal. Full to the floor, spinning glitter in sunny shores. Worry never no more, promoters score off me. Lab rats want the cheese, flip your ex.
Nah, I mean, that's fine.
Oh, please, you say you're making big moves, adjust my aim by degrees. I see you breaking the rules before you know what they be. I'll see you taking for rides, but I am giving the keys because success off the high, but failure wants to be seen. But I won't give it the pleasure. I'm rising measure by measure. I'm making money by minutes, but keeping grip on my tether. I'm whipping the competition, collecting more hearts than Castlevania. Hit me to catch the jet set mania.
Say something, say something. Say something, say something. Yeah. Okay. It has to be this. I should have probably gotten targeting protection, just in case. A little bit late now, but also this probably shouldn't bring Yamazine.
I feel I'm falling, but the music props me up in ways. Haters calling, but the lovers lock me up. I just wait and send shade to the time. And the beat in perfect lines, please correct in my spine. This is the only divine. I'll take my time. If you feel it and you like the sound, say something. Bring it a little closer now. Say something. Hard warm with the cold sound. Say something. Transform when we go. Say something. When you see me in the street, say something. If you like the fresh beats, pay something.
Maxi taketh and Maxi taketh again, but not this time.
Actually, a lot of times, actually never. People come up to me on the street and they say, "Hey, you get raps." Yeah, and they ask, "Hey, can you freestyle something for me real quick? You know, just real quick. Prove your worth as a human being and as an artist." No, I can't actually, but I can dramatically arrange 7 to 10 layers of mouth sounds to make an entire instrumental. I can do that. I have a very talented mouth, and I can do it on my phone right now. And would you like me to do that? And they say,
Okay, this guy is traumatized, I guess. Did we play against him before or something? Bro, all this effort just to try to get back where we were at the start is horrible. Too many birds, you think? Maybe. Maybe it was the bird problem. Oh my god, I opened Fua. But I'm going second, so it's actually not completely garbage, maybe. Probably is. Yeah, I mean, it happens sometimes, but it's like, I don't know, normal summon owl is such a weak play, right? Like, obviously, you do it if you have something, but it doesn't exactly project strength, so, like, kind of confused that they would, feel compelled to leave right away, right? Welcome back. Damn, of course we opened the field. Yeah, of course. Flu needs to come back. You know what they need to do? They need to make Flu a rush duel deck. I think that's a good idea. Okay, but like imagine freaking Overrush rare Flu cards. That sounds so good. Blind banishing, let's go. Oh my god. Okay, well. This looks really annoying. I guess maxi draw phase. I guess it's fine. The new to the old to the new to the old to the new to the old. I was once thinking whether it was like a worthwhile target for me to add to my extra. I don't think I'm ever using the cross sheep because it's not like we have a link climb scenario, right? Come on, come on. To be honest, this kind of sucks balls still. We know he has he has Rico in hand. I could try to just gamble draw into an Ash as well, you know.
The new to the old to the new to the old, the new to the old to the new to the old.
New to the old to the new to the old, new to the old, new to the new. Oh, he also has clip. Yeah, okay, so I never really had that much of a choice on this one. Okay. I should have searched for her and then I could have sent instead. Yeah, I think that was better now that I think about it. Kind of late though. And reach out, 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 and reach out. And reach out, 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 and reach out. I guess we're not really not that desperate. Don't go nowhere. Alright, we're back where we started. Now the real game begins. Dude, is it Super Poly set? No, it's Quilting Synchro. Wow, this is almost like the same thing that happened last time when we were winning coin flips when we started our games in Diamond 2, which is open completely unplayable. To be honest, I'm not sure if this is correct even. Go for it. Chain max one time, bro. And reach out, and reach out, and reach out, and reach out, and reach out. And hold your butts. Oh, Jet Set Classic.
This track ain't seen the light of day in close to
30 years. 30 years.
Once I dust it off a little, I'm gonna let her rip, so listen up.
Bro, I'm getting cooked. This is like not even correct, right? I just didn't want to play into K9, but like that. Like this. Like that. Bro, ain't no way he did that. Ain't no way this is what he did. Like that. Like this. Like that. I mean, he still gets a draw. I'm still gonna trigger K9, so... I'm greedy as frick, but I kind of need to have plays, you know? Like that. Like this. Like that. Most likely it's Vanquish Soul can't. Wow, what a what a crazy guess you guys made. Vanquish Soul Runic? No shot. And he still gets to summon, and then yeah, it's fucked. Oh, I love this. It's so epic. Party people don't drink, don't do. You don't want to get in trouble. Everybody do the hustle. You just want to get in trouble. Thanks for 8-3. So is D. Well, this... If my opponent's not brain dead, this is lethal this turn, so... Why are you forcing it to fish when you sub? Teach a man to fish, feed him for a lifetime. Force a man to fish for your fishing enterprise, feed yourself for free. 24-hour party people. Oh boy, I sure wonder what deck my opponent's playing. It could be literally anything. Okay, not actually the one I thought, but not really a surprise either, no. I love exploiting the working class. That's why I want to make more. Somebody has to do it. Okay, I mean, at least it's a blind draw one, right? So it could be worse. Maybe it is Mutant Vanquish Soul. I mean, haven't been disproved from that yet. Oh my god, bro, every time. Please don't let it stop. Should I have the psychic fusion? I feel like I should have, right? Can't know what I'm not. Please don't make it stop. What I'm not. Then again, it's like I have super poly in hand, but I feel like it would just be kind of responsible to do that now. This feels pretty fricked no matter what I do. Both of these have problems because, like, if I do this early, I don't get to, if I do it early, I can't use the effect of the card that I set off of the dude guy, right? I just set a dead spell card, so it always sucks to do this before you have the field spell already in rotation. But if I summon, then I also am more susceptible to, like, her just stealing whatever the frick she wants, right? So it's, like, kind of a lose-lose scenario for me, I feel like. Lesson 1.
Basic to hip is the concept of digging. Dig. How would you define dig?
When you dig someone.
Dig, baby.
Dig, baby. Actually, it would be kind of funny if he stole the Power Patron because it's gonna lock him out of a potential cannon setup, right? Dig yourself, baby. But then again, I don't know, it's rough. Yeah. Wow, Izuna! Who could have seen that coming? No way! No way, bro! What a surprise! Well, yes. Oh my god, man. And then he just bounces it, right? That's so freaking annoying. You're so freaking annoying, man. I hope you don't get anything. Okay, how big of a deal is it? If I don't negate the board, it's not that big of a deal. But then again, like, this is gonna bounce it for free, so... Oh, flip. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Why does he get like literally 1 million cards, man? What the frick is up with that? Okay, he kind of missed the train a little bit, but... Actually, I guess I should have looked at the hand already anyways, right? Probably. Could have also bounce spot, but like for more value in response before, but it's fine. I guess I don't risk him having it. Like it's fine. It's fine if he revives it as well. I guess we're fine. Whew. Don't scam me this time. The frick you mean? What, your ass redeeming shit? Let me guess, this is gonna be DMCA shit, so I have to like go out of my way to like switch YouTube music now too. I mean, why am I even asking? Of course it is. It doesn't have the courtesy to tell me before. SMH. Okay. Just 7 more wins. Let's go. Previous opponent was on rank up. This opponent is on rank up. Where's my rank up? Oh boy, I wonder what this could be. So many options. Oh wow. Oh god. Probably Warrock. Probably. I think you might be right. But it's so bad. I mean, I guess it's not unplayable. Okay, Q's like not as big of a deal, I guess. That's kind of a big deal though. No, is it? Is it that big of a deal? I don't know if this is the better choice or not, but it's the one I'm going for, I suppose. There's non-finito icon? Yeah, what the frick, bro? Fricked up.
It's disgusting. He's a liar and a cheat.
Italians? Yep. On a warm summer's evening, I'm away out with the gambler. Turns it staring, and on at the darkness. Okay, well, this guy do be thanking. Spaces. If you're gonna play the game, boy, when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. Sitting at the table. I think I'm screwed. He stacks my top deck. He fucks me over real bad with this. I don't get my graveyard. If he has a 3, he just makes the dude, bounces this, attacks over. I can't even make Tiffon of this because the shit is garbage. Every man's a loser. Did he just... I guess it's randomized, actually, because of the order, how he did it. Yeah, how did you fuck it up that bad? When to fold them. Know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. You can still make these two into a remix. Still pop. Still have... Actually, it's not 3k because I don't have a thing in the grave, so... When the dealing's done. When to hold 'em. When to fold 'em. Know when to run. Out your mind. When you're sitting at the table. I guess he pops bounces one. Yeah, never mind. I guess it still sucks. When the dealing's done. Muscle memory of chaining Q after rotary. Yeah, but that's like incorrect always, though. Oh, wait. You mean like... Wait, no. They did it the other way around. They did it the correct order, it's just they couldn't... They chose to shuffle from the grave, which means like... Wait, no, they did do it the wrong way, yeah. Because he did Q first. Okay, I don't know. They did it the shitty way. It's like, oh, I'm playing around Ash! You're Ash, bro. So what, last card in hand, Ash? This hand sucks ass, by the way, it's crazy. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. This deck is so stupid, I hate it. This is some freaking garbage. Oh boy, I sure hope he doesn't summon Q special freaking Rico search rotary, probably whatever, it doesn't matter. Like he has 1 million lines that make it impossible for me to play here. Really, bro? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter really, but like, huh? Is he like, I have to see his hand! I haven't seen his hand in 2 turns! I've forgotten what card he has in the hand! I don't know what's happening! Bro, I hate Q so much. What a freaking piece of trash card to have in the game. Like, frick off. High key, like, the bare minimum, it should have been once per duel stacking the top deck. Like, this is not okay.
Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. Another coin loss. Yippee. I don't know, I feel like anything that Albaz touches turns into shit, so I'm gonna be real. My expectations are pretty low. Oh, my max C is gone. Oh, he had birth. Oh my god, man. Didn't even activate the thing because he, like an idiot, he sucked it up beforehand. Are you freaking kidding me? Like, he's not even playing his deck correctly, but it doesn't matter because it's not like I can play the game. Dun, dun. Oh wait, this was the recycle, not the trap. Okay, never mind. He didn't do it wrong then. Yeah, I guess that didn't matter. I think there was a delay, so I'm just gonna lose to like some solemn bullshit, right?
mean, how bad is it if I try to do this and I get hit by someone? But like, would he really let it go through? I feel like it makes no sense. Of course, bro. Like, why did he even let it? I don't understand. Like, how stupid are you? I guess with this one I could have played around kind of, but like it's so long to get there. I don't really have enough of this, right? So I guess it's this. Can I even make anything off of that? I can't, right? Like, I don't have a... Oh, I guess I can search for the guy, maybe. I don't think I play more copies though, right? I played the one on. Yeah, there's no shot I would have space. I could fuse, set another one. But then what? I can't even do that. Nice. I mean, I guess, like, this is not the end of the world because he doesn't really have follow-up. This is permanently negated. I have attack negates. It should be okay, right? I think it's doable. Sand is Fender plus top deck. I have Ash. I even have spot removal. I think like we're probably okay. I think we might be chilling. Dance floor, dance floor, dance floor. Oh, actually, he can search for another one, right? Oh, no, it doesn't get banished. Oh, it's on. So he could just attach these, but... Woo! Dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor. Get tricked, buddy. Also, by the way, I think it's better to not ask for specific bingo missions necessarily, but like whether they've been updated so I go through, because otherwise I might get spiteful and be like, oh, you're only asking because you're trying to win. Like that is like the mentality that I sense from that. Okay, we've had a slow opponent. Did he open secret packs? I don't think so. Getting hit by same hand trap? Yup, we got hit by that Veiler. 2+ hand trap or 2+ negates. I don't think that was guaranteed setup. We definitely got Kaiju'd. We got Kaiju'd by Kaiju Slumber. We've lost coins. I wonder if I have this. Dance floor, 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 dance floor. Of course, second copy of Maxi against me. Let's go. Actually, do I even do this? Let me think. I mean, I do probably do it, right? Dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor. Dance floor, dance floor. Dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor. Dance law, dance law, dance law, dance law. Dance law, dance law, dance law, dance law. Nice draw, buddy. I mean, I don't really need a lot, right? I think I just stop on this, right? Dance floor, dance floor. Doing this, I can get 2 and then I can leave her in the hand if I want to. And still revive from the graveyard and threaten game here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Yippee! Turn skip. Turn skip victory. Very epic. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is torture for the soul, I feel like. Alright, 6 more to go. Let's go. What is this? This was a song from 4 days ago. That's kind of I'm kind of, I really hope that tomorrow's game is good. I really hope that I vibe with it, man. I'm gonna be so sad if it's not my type of game. I watched like 90 minutes of a video that went over all of the games to get information on the previous ones in case there's like stuff I would want to notice about being referenced even though it's standalone. So many IP pets. Yeah. There's a couple. How do you guys feel about the humanoid pets that we have? No, you freaking freak. I think I do negate this. That sucks. Hee, I am so clever. I am so smart. I chain to get card back to. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. I guess he has woman in hand too, right? Probably. I think. I feel like it's kind of weird. Especially because like there's still so many monster type things that we could have gotten instead, but I mean I guess that's just the world we live in. Well, that's convenient. Jerry Beans, man, mate. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I mean, it's not like I don't think it's anything to be like upset about or anything either, by the way. I just do feel like it's a little bit, I don't know. When you stop and think about it, it's like a little bit weird. But canonically, I guess they're just chilling out there, right? So it's not like they're your property or anything. Find a trouble, never looking too hard. Back in class, they never taught us this. Don't nip me, bro. I'm not sure. Wait, let me see. Is this what I think it is? I feel like they're okay. I don't really think of those very often. I don't think I've had them that much either. So my answer is like, I don't know. I mean, they're okay, I guess. To be honest, this guy can't really hurt me, but I guess I'll pop him anyways. Oh wait, but here it's said to be... Snowball in English, deep fried pastry made of short crust pastry, especially popular in the area of Rothenburg.
Rothenburg.
Coconut. Coconut. Don't you know my love? Main ingredients: flour, eggs, sugar, butter, cream, plum schnapps. What the? This guy's drinking! This guy's day drinking! Get him! At the start of the week. Okay, actually, never mind. I was looking at it, I thought it was something else. I don't think I've had these ever. So, I retract my previous statement and I change it to, I don't really have an opinion on this. It's probably not even gonna be a freaking Radiant Typhoon opponent, is it? Oh, we already played against this Mother Spider before. Oh, he was on fucking... Oh my god, I wish I had read your chat comment before. Yeah, this guy's on Malice. Fuck. Don't you know my love? Does he lose to Neb? I wouldn't say he auto loses, but like, I think the bigger problem is I don't really have a play guaranteed, right? So... Don't you know my love? Don't you know my rat? Don't you know my love? Don't you know my love for you? Don't you know my love? Don't you know my love? Bow, boom, boom, bow, boom, bow, boom, 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 bow, boom, boom, bow. Oh, that's awkward. I could like super poly these, but I don't think it's really worth it. I guess I hold it, right? Don't you know my love? Don't you know my love for you? Don't you know my love? It's probably either the revive or the summon trap, right? Oh, my love for you. Don't you know my love? No, I guess it's not a mistake, but he could top into it. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I love you. Yeah, of course. Is it negated until end turn or what? felt compelled to go for Cheesy Cat 2 rather than the other one. But I guess the other one doesn't proc either, so yeah, maybe it's not even that bad. Maybe you're okay. Go. Ermi. Awkward. I guess you turn this into... Oh, nope, never mind. Hagrid Lizard. Frick you, Hagrid Lizard. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, I guess this gets him the trap, right? And then he makes the other one, he vanishes again. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess this makes sense. Oh my god. Is this... I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like it's incorrect. Yeah, I'm misplaying. I was hoping you draw first, but like it makes sense that he sets. The problem is like if he doesn't banish this beforehand, he can just banish her from the graveyard and then summon her and draw a card and still like be super far ahead. And then he can set this and still banish as well, yeah. Oh my god, this is so disgusting. Can I top deck Ash? That would be freaking goated, actually. Then again, I'm pretty sure his MST is lost card, so I'm still screwed or in Porsche. Oh boy. I mean, it's still like maybe doable. I don't know. Damn, this was a banger. What the hell? That was turbo comfy. Unlike this, which is very much not turbo comfy at all. This one's pretty far from turbo comfy, actually. Doesn't this like give protection? Can't be destroyed by card effects. Yeah, I feel like this was not correct. No. Ah, man, this kind of sucks. Don't have that ready. Not the highest value card I could have gotten, I feel like, but okay. Da, 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 I guess at least it got banished us. This... I don't know how I feel about that. Oh my god, I freaking hate this guy! It's like such low value that I get here, but I think it's correct though, right? Okay. What's PowerPoint? We already finished it. It was a mini presentation for the box. Negated, and if you do destroy that monster, then if you have okay. Does it even matter, to be honest? Like, these are not permanent regardless, so I think it doesn't matter which one I get rid of. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with these. Well, I could fuse into another one and set a thing, but it doesn't do anything. Though it might end up being my play. Of course. Yeah, it's pretty bad, I think. Yeah, it's kind of bad, I think. Yeah, it's pretty bad because he gets to do this shit and there's nothing I can do about it, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Damn, that's freaking epic, dude. But yeah, we just went over the new box stuff. Basically. And that gets him more. Oh man, this is so freaking epic. That just reestablishes his entire board. That's so cool. I'm really happy for you, bro. Dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor, dance floor. Dance floor, dance floor. Okay, we already listened to Dance Floor. It's okay. It was a remix of the same song, but you know. What's the graveyard? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, that part's kind of whatever, I guess. The real problem is that I just lose the game here from this if you're not like a brain dead maroon, which I'm sure he's gonna manage. Damn, must be nice when everything is handed to you for free, right, guy? But okay, I mean, I'm kind of overreacting here. Obviously, I also had plays, but still. It's so annoying. I don't think there was anything I could have done to like prevent this either, unfortunately. I mean, you're obviously fishing to go for the other one, but I can't really get higher value than this, I don't think. It's probably highest value, even though it sucks balls. Actually, is it? Maybe not. Probably not, actually. Probably sucks ash. Yeah, I mean, this is... it's completely impossible to stop. And this one... I mean, I guess it's been banished, right? What do we even have left? Surely he would have used it if he had the option. This is at 1. This is also at 1. This is at 3, but he already used it, but it's not been banished. So we could add it back, but it doesn't do anything. I mean, it sets up follow-up, so this big we get to search for it anyways, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I love losing! Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here, to be honest, to prevent it. The only thing is that this guy is playing really slowly. He's like struggling really hard, I guess, to find the way to set up a board, so that's like the only upside. And then this piece of trash comes back, because of course it does. Can't even be negated because it's pointing, right? It doesn't matter which order he does this because he can just access shit. Oh well, but again, like I literally don't have any interaction, like that's the problem. Like I always had less resources to play with. Until that one point where the search happened, but it's like, okay, well the search happens and then you get like 5 cards back for free, so... Not like I can really do much afterwards. I would have played start differently though if I checked in the top right corner earlier. That's like maybe the biggest difference. No, my extra deck is 0 cards actually. I'm not quite sure what brings this question on, but yes, it should be in the extra deck. Bro, this mother spider is chasing after us too. That's the worst part. Like we definitely saw him as like, is this the guy that we D-ranked to before? But no, this is the guy we beat before because I won the coin. Oh wow, it's a don't play the game deck. Yay. Love that one. It's so fun. I mean, roll could stop them depending on the hand. They could also not do much. Luck or dog momento. Drought statue turbo. Yeah, I freaking had a feeling. Piece of poopy head, man. Oh my god. I guess the question is what the phase down is. It could be super poly. It could be some other shit too. The fuck do you mean? So, oh, you use droll against the guy who's maxing you immediately after. Like, how dishonorable to activate the stupid floodgate hand traps that are like played in literally every single deck, and my opponent would not hesitate for a second to activate even if he wasn't playing floodgates in his deck, which he probably is. Let's be real, like 99% of the people playing this shit in ranked are playing floodgates in it. Do I keep playing draw? I don't know. It depends on how the environment changes. I mean, like, there are times right now where playing draw also feels completely awful. It seems pretty sackable, right? Of course. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm so tired of getting max shat on, bro. Fuck you, man. It's like I don't have a choice, right? Like, I get floodgates sacked next turn, or I play into Max C and get sacked by the back row here that he has. Like, wow, this is so fucking exciting. Okay, just to check. Oh, what a good guy! Oh, the poor guy! 2 barrier statues and a counter trap. Oh, frick you, dude. Not that it would matter, but like, even more so. Like, of course there's floodgates. Like, 99% of people playing this deck in ranked play it because they have a chance to set up an auto win board. That's like literally the only reason they play it. But yeah, I don't know regarding the utility of Joel afterwards. Like, right now, it's also very questionable. Like, there's a lot of decks that don't give a shit. Like, this guy who's about to full Malice combo or under Joel again. Fuck. And the worst part is I have to sit here because I might top deck Super Poly. Fuck, man. It's so garbage. Ugh. Okay. I'm so glad that there are no locks on this garbage, by the way. That's so cool. That's so good, Konami. That's such a good decision. I think we should eliminate, like, every potential weakness that any deck can have. I think we should have no weaknesses for decks at all, actually. I think that sounds like a really epic idea. They're not banning Cherubini. Come on, dude. I don't think they care. Also, like, again, the Cheravini, like, shouldn't be the problem. The problem is that they keep printing stupid, like, archetypes with no locks at all. And then, like, you have weak archetypes with retro locks. Like, what the frick are you talking about? I mean, it's not that bad, but it's like, I don't know. Because I've played that literally thousands of hours, it's just always so frustrating how there are things that are problems with the game that never get addressed. Like, they never do anything about it. And then, like, they make one step kind of forward, and then we unlimit, like, a generic slop enabler showing, like, hey, actually, we think it's really epic to have, like, everything be slop. Like, no, frick off. Why can't you be normal? Please. But, like, obviously, if you don't overdo it with the game, it's still fine, right? It comes down to moderation, no matter what. I feel like, if anything, I misrepresent the game quite a lot. Because, again, I just play it too much. So, like, I get annoyed quicker sometimes. Sometimes it's the opposite, but other times I just get annoyed way too fast. It's, like, for no reason, almost. I think the worst part, though, is, like, even if I super poly off the entire board, he just recovers it, no? So, like, the fuck am I supposed to do? 3-card changes, ban list do nothing. I mean, it's not even about the number of cards, right? It's just, like, the approach. Like, they're literally, at this point, we've went from you could go for changes that actually address, like, the overall disgusting vibe of the game, but they have said, like, no, actually, we're gonna do the opposite, you know? You could hit the generic nonsense bullshit that, like, enables decks that do way too much. They're like, no, but yeah, but everything does too much right now, so it's not gonna matter unless we hit, like, 1 billion cards, so let's actually make more of them available. Frick, man. Ah! Do Asher's a school tune? I mean, depends if you have other interactions. If you have other interactions, you probably save it for the quick play. If you only have Ash, I think you probably just stash the first thing. Or you hold it in hopes that, like, eventually they go for some shitty line with JJ and you Ash JJ, I guess. I think what also breaks my heart is that Duel Links is also back to being, like, complete garbage for me, personally, at least. Like, there's, like, no respite anywhere. Everything just feels awful. Also, what the frick is a sandboard, brother? Too bad those GBA games on the Yu-Gi-Oh collection don't have rank queue. Those games are also boring, though. Like, the reason why people weren't playing them before wasn't that they couldn't play them. It's because, like, most of them are just not fun as video games. Like, let's be real, okay? Like, majority of them are not enjoyable. Also, like, realistically, GOAT formats and like pre-Edison formats are not very interesting either, I don't think, for most people. I think Edison is where it starts, like giving you options to do like interesting stuff, but like GOAT, etc. I think it's kinda, it's really bland. You're doing a lot of doing nothing, right? Which also isn't great. Problem here is that it's the opposite. There's like too much jerking off and like no breaks at all. Just non-stop nonsense. And then he can banish this to get the banish back, and then he has the bounce, he has the banish. He also has the other banish. Yeah, that's great. Gotta love this. Wow, I just spent 7 minutes on this. I spent 7 minutes watching this guy play the game. It's a third of an anime episode that I could have watched. I could have experienced the third of an episode of Monster, for example, you know? But instead I got, like, this copy-paste experience that I've already had, like, several hundred times. Yeah, again, like, I do think it's, like, your own mental outlook, partially, but it's also, I don't know, they could make things go different, but they don't care. They don't freaking give a damn. Hello, hello. Maximum C. Wow. Blows the kiss. We're killing strangers. Okay, the Ashes, unknown card, Q Rotary. We got where is this?
We got guns.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I think it's doable. This hand card is Ash. Rah! I mean, to be honest, there are obviously very much problems here still. I see Ash is that, but how do I get out of that? Answer might not be a pleasant one. I mean, I can revive. Does this count as properly summoned? Blah blah blah. Do I have another name? Oh, I have another one there. Maybe it's fine. Like, he kind of has to Ash this, right? Like, we can force this. You don't have a choice. Like, you have to do this. And now you're giving Maxi, so like establishing a board is kind of hard too. Okay, okay. I mean, to be honest, it's kind of rough regardless, actually. There's a lot of aspects that are really annoying, no matter what, right? Normal summons still make it pretty annoying. It's just one draw, right?
I do not like you. I do not like you, opponent. I do not like you one bit.
I could also fuse if I wanted to, but I don't think that's enough. Yeah, I don't think we do this. Bam. Man, we were almost ranking up. Frick. We've made like no progress. It's so bad. I'm so invested now. I really want to rank this up into master, but like I don't know. It doesn't feel super functional right now. Another dookie hand that loses to any singular hand trap like that. Okay, okay, bro. The human greed knows no limit type ass search. Okay, bro. So what you're telling me is I'm sacked. Nice. Of course, of course. Yep. Full combo. Yep. I don't get a draw. He gets a search. Fuck, man! Why can't I open a hand that doesn't lose to any singular hand trap? This hand loses to Valor, it loses to Imperm, it loses to Ash, it loses to Purge, it loses to Impulse, it loses to freaking Droll. I guess it doesn't lose to Bell. By default, at least at the beginning, it can put something up. Loses to Max. Like frick, man. Also, why is this here so, bro? How can you be so bad? You're so fucking bad, bro. But of course, I top tick the brick. Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. So bad. Yes, because this guy doesn't know what the frick he's doing. He literally could have set up like 3 interactions. Instead he's like, what if I get nothing? What if I set up like follow up if you don't kill me? If you don't top deck a card? You hear the sampled scream in that song? That's me playing Master Duel. In my head, that's all that's going on. But you know what? Frick it, dude. I'm coping on the trifecta of the Master Duel special. Freaking Maxi Call by the Grave Empire. And also the top deck. To be honest, I could have maybe also looked at their hand instead. This is kind of greedier, but whatever. Honestly, was this even worth it? I mean, I guess I can get the counter trap instead. Like, what are my options? I discard, honestly, I just go counter, I think. Frick it, dude. Watch me lose to Super Poly now. I can't even freaking stop it, bro. Are you freaking kidding me? What the frick? What the Oh my god. Know what I'm saying? Somehow this is still not enough for you freaking serious. Okay, to be fair, he has like one card and only Ichiki Sayori Hime can really do anything about this, right? I don't like you, brother. You are not liked. You are not invited to the cookout either. When did I start streaming? Yeah, it was a couple hours ago. This is my first stream. I do think we probably negate this. Can you make a Zeus out of this? I don't think so, right? Why do you do that, brother? Brother! Alright. Okay. I guess the only threat he could go for is Zeus, maybe. For now. It is a pretty annoying threat, I will say, but... Damn, he do be going for it right away. Alright. Honestly, I'm kind of chill with this. I mean, I know his hand, but just in case, you might as well do that, right? But I started streaming in the old times. Wow. And I'm still diswatched. I know, it's crazy. You would think that I would learn by now. This might be a forbidden ability type of game. Yeah, I think it's probably forbidden ability.
It's time for the forbidden ability. My forbidden ability allows me to switch your monster into attack position.
Buddy. Buddy. It's time to stop. What the hell is a Dictorious anyways? That's a good question. To the blind, he is the vision. Do I add back? I don't think it really matters. Do I just go for this? Or I could go for a random draw. Nah. Nah.
Uh-oh, not so safe now, are we? You frickin' time waster. How dare you?
Okay, but like this is completely impossible. What are we waiting for? What the hell are you waiting for? Come on, man. We know it's over. I know it, you know it, we all know it. Joe Mama knows it. Might as well save some time for both of us. Maybe I can get lucky enough and Lucker Dog sack my way all the way up to M5 for today. Artmage. Thunderbolt. Fireball. Fireball. Thunderbolt. Magic missile! Magic missile! Bro, can we stop? What is this, the third one in a row? Oh my Jesus. Now they all win the coin too, man! Surely he wouldn't have the continuous spell still, because he would have used that before the quick play in case of a draw, right? So that he can search for 3 things rather than 2. Okay, it literally never mattered. Yay! It didn't matter ever! Yippee! Now we can search for freaking other girly, summon her, heal, go for Xyz, search for the spell, summon another Stella. Yay! Oh my god, bro, I'm so freaking sick. I'm sick! I guess I could have maybe like super polyed off or whatever. Actually, no, it's light and dark, right? I don't know, it sucks. I like, frick man, it feels so shit to go second in this game. It's so bad! Okay, we have to rank up at least once, right? We deranked, we ranked back up, but like, we can't like not make any progress. That would be freaking awful. Wow. 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 to lose to a freaking Ash Blossom, right? I don't even know what I would want to try to search, and of course I fucking get sacked. Completely not able to play the game, man! It's so cool! Win coins, still lose game. Oh my god. Yeah, he's on Ogre, guys. Don't worry about it. I mean, to be fair, there were so many cards that kill me there. Bell is annoying because I can't add back. Freaking Ash stops me. Like, basically everything. Yay! You surrender too early. You speak too early, I think. The frick do you want me to do in that situation with an Ash Blossom against Cooltoon with 3 cards in hand? And an RS on the field. I guess I should have summoned so I could search for another one next turn. Like fuse on his turn instead. Yeah. For fuck's sake. Like, going back to, you know, I don't know, finalize this in case you still feel like it was too early of a surrender. I am on a top deck. I have an Ash Blossom, and I'm on a top deck against that guy. Assuming that he doesn't do anything else. He has an RS with a live negate on the board. What can I even top deck that, like, deals with that? Like, there's literally no card in my deck that accomplishes anything there. Any card that could do anything on its own just gets negated by RS. Like, it's just not... If he's making a board to where it's like, oh yeah, well maybe you can top deck Super Poly, and then you can Super Poly... If he's making a board, I'm dead. I have nothing on the board. I can't survive either. Yeah, okay. He could surrender and I have to sit there for like 6 more minutes not being able to do anything with like literally 0% win chance unless he disconnects. Yeah, okay. Sounds like a really good way of spending our time. I'm sure that would definitely not inflict more annoyance as a result. Yeah, it's a fantastic day. It's going great. I think you can tell from the win rate and from the inflection in my voice. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Saka. Also using Ohio, I mean, why wouldn't they? Oh boy. This is the field spell. To play into it if he wants. I don't know. I just like literally don't have the patience. These matches feel so fucked. Draw Maxi, get sacked by other hand traps, draw Maxi brick. I mean, it's my bad. I had to super poly before because like he can't make a board without playing into Nibiru afterwards if I super poly there, so like it was the correct choice. It's just like I don't know, my setup is kinda ass and like he plays into Nib, but I don't know, like any singular hand trap probably still stops this pretty much. I think it's correct sequencing, right? It gets me the search back, and then I search for the other spell and recycle that one, then I summon, and then I summon the other one, set the counter trap, and I have the full setup, right? This card does feel... I mean, it's obviously win more, but it does feel pretty freaking good when you resolve it. It's kind of crazy. It also puts you ahead if you're like kind of equalized. Do we care about anymore? Like I could technically search for and learn, but that's just owl, right? Yeah, so I always use this no matter what. I mean, I guess, right? The last one. And like the only question is, do I normal it? I mean, I guess if I normal it, I have the option to go for Nerva as well. You're really getting on my nerve, streamer. Well, that sucks. Like we're still kind of breakable, probably. One non-engine bullshit card and we fold, most likely. This one's maybe a little bit early, but whatever. I guess hopefully it's fine. And before this is exactly what he was waiting for. I mean, I guess. That's actually not bad, right? And then I just change everything to, oh wait, never mind, I guess I can't. Oh, they're both illusions, I see. I was like, damn, what the hell? The only problem is I don't have a place to set another thing. And I also don't get to search, but hopefully we have enough resources with the recursion for the other one. I mean, sure, if it saves us time, right? If you feel inclined that this is gonna like let you win the game or something. Like, buddy, I have call by the grave, okay? Last time. Oh my god, I can't believe it worked! He knows I have Ray! Why would he do that? For a while, and die with a smile. Buddy, I have imperm too. Why do you think I can throw these away so easily? Life isn't fair. Okay, I won the coin and I opened better than you. Alright. I'm on a losing streak, man. Just let me have this. Stop pretending that you can do more. Now we go Hayate, Shizuku, and Phase. Oh my fucking god, bro. Really? Isn't this like actually a throw if you wanted to try? Like if you wanted to try to play, you go Shizuku and Phase add the thing, tag out into 0. Like again, he didn't have a chance because I opened too good, but like this one doesn't even like what? Okay, whatever. Wow, this looks really fun. Guys, I think this is going to be a really fun, cool game. Yay. Thank you, Konami. Very cool. Now we're playing with real gaming power. And die with a smile. I wanna be next to you. Ooh, ooh. Bruh. Bruh. Well, this is pretty sucky, to be honest. The only upside is that she's in the banish hell. I mean, I actually could make this still, right? Okay, yeah, I guess that works. This is like one of those freaking absolute dog shit garbage losses that you get where your opponent activates 2 super polys. It's like, you didn't even play a stupid deck, I lost to 2 super polys, man! Fuck you! That's how I feel when my opponent does that to me, to be honest. What do you mean? Should have used Droll against the deck that doesn't care about Droll most of the time? I don't think that's something. Especially because, like, I also want 2 searches this turn. No, you don't draw me. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what that even implies. Bam 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 bam. Uh-huh. Okay. You know, I'm okay with freaking Fua, brother. It's a bit of a change of plans, but I'm okay with this. Serbia. Disturbia. Disturbia. Oh my god, Fool's so ass. Okay, second tries the charm. Surely we don't get absolutely destroyed this time, right? We've gone through our slump. Now we're Dr. Plump. I don't freaking know. I mean, to be honest though, like at the start of the stream, I think for the first like 8 games or so, I legitimately was opening hands that lose to any singular hand trap every time. And like these hands are so much better comparatively to what we had before. Disturbia. Disturbia. I don't know. Was this too greedy? It's like, it depends again. Now that this happened, it's like unfortunate, but. Bam 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 bam. Can I even get anything out of it? I can't, right? I just get the... No, I can't even get the trap, bro. This is so fucked. Was it even worth it to summon? This is like, what, follow-up? This sucks balls. I have like 2 hand traps. I guess it's this guy still, right? Follow-up cope. Yeah, never mind. I guess I had to play it better. That's what it came down to. I had to activate this. No, but like I don't get more anyways. Frick. It's so bad. Okay, at least we got something, you know? We got something out of this guy. Disturbia. Disturbia. Imagine I could actually make a play there. That would be crazy. No, that would be crazy. Come on, come on. Come on. What are you gonna do? You're gonna brick. You bricked. You're not playing the game. You bricked. It's my time to shine. It's your downfall. You're on a D rank already. That means you don't stand a chance. You don't stand a ghost of a chance. Can't believe he would do this. That's literally bonds. Like, what? Come on. Amazing. Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Do you think I could have baited by activating Vandalism? Probably not, right? I guess I could have linked these off and I would have been able to dodge a second Imperm, which is kind of telegraphed. Yeah, that's my B. And then he would have had call by. Oh well. I technically could revive one, but it's not worth it because I lose a hand trap. And I think the hand traps are probably more valuable than the pop on this guy. 1 to 10 how ass is this deck? I don't know. I think it's like probably like 6.5 to 7.5 depending on what build you're playing and how good you open. Well, that's pretty annoying. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not really... I mean, I did say he would probably have call by, so... Like, entirely within the realm of expectations. Oh, damn. Wow, what a draw. I guess that's fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Is this a droll angle? The problem is he can normal tribute, summon, and recycle from grave, so he always gets hacked. I don't think it is. I think I try to draw as much as I can, right? He does, like, determine what I draw, which is garbage, but oh well. He doesn't know the top tick after the top tick that he's giving me at the bare minimum, so I think it might be doable. Multiplying G. Yeah, he's a pretty freaking stupid douchebag, but you know. Man, that's so freaking annoying. Oh wow, he's not going. Wait, what? Okay, I'm kind of confused. Okay. Why would you? What? Do I not know the last card? What? Oh, okay, I see. He didn't want to give me the draw. I see, I see. But like, isn't this really whack still? Like, I force you into specifically this, right? I'm so confused, but sure, whatever. Do your thing, dude. Do your thing! Do your thing, brother. No, my field spell! No! Oh, Zoe. Activate field spell! Also, thank you for giant emote. I didn't notice. What the heck? Okay, this guy's getting checkmated. I'm sorry, but buddy, it ain't happening. It is over for you, and it's only beginning for me. Okay. I think it's tuners with tuners with an S at the end. No, I think you realized that he's correct. Okay, pal. Okay, I don't even want to drag this out, buddy. It's been over, okay? You bricked. You're on a D rank. I'm on a rank up. You're unlucky. I'm lucky. Okay, that's how it works right now. Our roles did not get changed. It stayed the same. Okay, buddy. I'm sorry, but that's just how it goes. Okay, I was on my loser streak. I'm still losing a lot. You'll have to forgive me, pal. This is so ass. Holy. Oh my god, man. This one looks rough. I think we make Nerva, guys. Oh, you're really getting on my Nerva with these Nerva jokes. You think Nerva's a joke? I mean, I guess it has to be this, right? Oh, I get. Well, I mean, that doesn't really do much. I just realized I had that still as well. Yeah. Small things. We're turning deck to try to increase our odds of drawing into the non-engine by doing this. I'm searching for every single one of them. Na, 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 na. I will not fuse. I will be lose. I freaking can't speak English anymore. It's over for my brain.
Six cards in hand.
Gotta know when to fold them, when to hold them, when to run, and when to walk away. Okay, it's actually freaking this shit. Oh god, brother. Oh my brother. Oh my brother.
That's not looking good.
I can't wait. I can't wait to lose to my opponent activating Sheena in the hand. It's gonna go crazy.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Ain't looking good, buddy. For me. Hehe. Ain't looking good for me, buddy.
Oh my god, Insanity draw face, so can't fuse! You can't be serious! Stop it! You cannot be serious! I want to be serious!
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness.
Oh, actually, I can't fuse.
You're saying I could fuse with him.
But I don't have a dork. No, it don't work. Okay, never mind then.
Horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's also like double mist graveyard setup. So. Then again, I can also pop destroy it, right? So. Okay, what is next, brother? What is next?
Well, well, well. Looks like somebody got a little bit complacent.
Come on. Come on. I mean, this is so fine right now, right? This is fine right now.
Tommy boy! Tommy boy, it's time to hit the toilets! Somebody has to clean them.
Oh, sure. Mystic Town place, I mean. Actually, I just realized I should have overridden this effect. I don't know why I didn't do that. The search would have been kind of nice, and this effect doesn't do anything anyways. But he had a chainable, so I was like, maybe I should hold, right? Fusion and synchro. I don't have that. It's not never ends. We got this night for forever. We got this night for forever. We got this night for forever. This is illusion, this is illusion. Frick! And I can't use the hand, right? Yeah, the double switch is annoying as frick, man. Dude, Tom, you're supposed to be cleaning your toilets. What are you doing? We got this night for forever. 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 Bro, it doesn't even kill. Like, I don't even have to negate your cringe-ass attempts, okay, buddy?
You don't scare me, Tommy P.
Assuming this is only once per turn, right? I mean, it still looks pretty rough for him, though. Wait, I just... Oh no, I guess... I guess I never went through the counter trap, but like... He has MST in hand now, so... I guess I could have prevented it before, huh? If I went for it, but... No, it would have been hard. He had one more search. Yeah, he could have MST'd and instead... Yeah, I am.
That doesn't work that way, Tommy.
Yeah, I sacked them. I opened really well for what it's worth. Oh my god, they were on Super Poly. This was so close to a loss. So the second is like all over the place. Goddamn.
Your luck is over. You've had enough luck for today. Your luck ends here, criminal scum.
I'm not talking to you, cat. It's not you, I promise. I promise it's not you. It doesn't work, right? Oh, it does work. Yeah, but this guy doesn't do anything after, is the problem. I wonder what interesting and unique deck my opponent's playing. There's just so many cool decks they could be on. Am I gonna greed? I think I'm gonna greed. I'm probably gonna regret this.
You'll regret this!
Oh, I don't even have that much of a choice, actually. Damn, that sucks. Meow. I'm sure there's another one. I mean, I guess it could be Q, or not Q, but the shitter. Shitter would make sense to... Bah. Literally the most useless top deck I could have gone. That's great. Biga bonga. Is rotary 0-0? Oh no, it's just 0 tap. But is rotary even 0 tap? Okay, now I'm not even sure. I mean, I guess that's fine, right? I just roll this.
Yeah, it was imperm. Makes sense. It's not even a surrender move, it's literally because both of those cards interact with them. Fucked up. I guess the overstacked freaking hand traps made me believe it might be cool too. Never mind, I guess. Misled. Oh my god, bro. It sucks too because like he loses the protection effect. Yeah. We actually don't know the last card too. The delay was from before, we have to assume was from imperms. So kind of it sucks that I didn't draw into a card that allowed me to like do anything more, but I guess to be fair, if I drew into Justice Pal, would I guess I wouldn't have enough yet, right? Probably go for fusion then. Yeah, fair. Top the Kobai one time.
Oh my goodness! You guys seeing this or what?
mean, it's kind of annoying because, like, obviously they get SP back now. If I don't get, like, a good normal summon, I can't, like, do anything before swing, and then it should be over. But, like, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, okay. And then we climb from there after. To be honest, I mean, I guess we always go battle here, right? How much attack is this? Actually, this kind of sucks still, now that I think about it a little bit. I mean, does it? Nah, it's fine. I can just do this. It should be fine. Use the so he pops it, bruh. Thanks so much for the sub. Thank you. 0248. Thank you. Even elf. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably fine. Oh, dear. How many do we play, by the way? We play just the one. Oh, frick, man. I can't decide what I want to do. Do I have the continuous? I do have the continuous, so I can technically turn it into this. Or I could negate the negate or the reduction, and then... Do I have one in the Gravetide back? I have her. I think I still thread in game, right? Hope I don't regret this. Oh, come on. Oh, I think I actually fucked up big time now that I already used this, didn't I? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's bad. Fuck, dude. This guy is always... I played against him once, and he, like, Lucker Dog sacked me with Tempai when I was on my Master 1 rank up with Psychics, by the way. I'm just saying. Fuck. Yeah, that was a big mistake, to be honest. If I rank it up in bounce, is that game... It's 22 plus... 51... I can just bounce this guy, and then it's like... 18 plus... It should be game, right? I actually didn't count. Frick. I need 11. This should be 11 over here. Okay. That only stuck with me, by the way. The only reason why it stuck with me so much was because I was actually so annoyed. I was grinding for hours on end with the psychic shit deck. Like losing my rank up to M1 to like attempt. I think they might have already been M1 as well. Maybe not. I don't remember. But the username like stuck with me. I'm like, man. I wouldn't even be so annoyed if I lost at least to like a cool deck, but no, it had to be like Tempai. I think I won the coin and I just got... Did I win? I don't remember. It doesn't matter. But like I had basically nothing. So I had to pass on an empty board, I think, and then I got hit with like board breakers until OTK. Or maybe I had like pep pad. I don't know. It was really bad. Basically had nothing. Like obviously I'm not holding a grudge, but I do think it's kind of funny to treat it as revenge. It's okay, I know how Konami functions. They make no sense. No, it's not. So what Max see next? Bro. Nice, bro. Oh fuck, I used this already. Fuck! I fucked up! Oh, I'm an idiot. Fuck. Was there? There was a line too. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this. Bro, my brain is like gone for hours, not gonna lie. Okay, maybe they don't top deck. Watch him top deck like Dormouse or some shit. It would have been better to like just draw 2. Yeah, I was like, oh, this is like the easiest setup. But you just set and search after. But no, that's not how it is. It's so cool too, because like if he top decks any of the starters, I just lose the game right away. That's like really epic. I love that for me. Even if he top decks a duplicate, right? I'd probably just lose the game. That's really swell. Oh, yes! Fuck me, man. Yeah, I had to go for Litera Recycle, Alteration, Summon, Draw, but like that's not good enough either. I think the play was to not even, yeah, I had to just draw, but in my mind when I went for it, I was already tunnel visioned on this line, which is why I fucked up inherently even before that. Man, this is so cool. I really love this. I'm such a big fan of this. Nah, I mean, again, obviously it's my own fault. And then he can make, what, like at least access code at bare minimum, right? No, honestly, there's probably better lines. We draw a card, make this. Oh my god, I'm so bad. God, how did I make that stupid mistake? No sense. Oh well. Yeah, I guess he links these off, banishes this, summons this garbage back, summons another one, gets another trap card, garbage, freaking bullshit. Yep. Makes sense. Millions of options for free. And it's all my own fault. Oh. I mean, I guess I don't blame him too much, though I feel like he should be a little bit more familiar with this, where it doesn't take him that long, but then again, that's my approach of, you know, my tired brain trying to be like, I know what I'm doing, into like, oh shit, I don't know what I'm doing, I guess. Then again, like, if you go for the pop on this, it's not even that good, right? Because, like, your follow-up is kind of mid, since your only banish is this, then. So I don't know if I like that too much for him, but hey. Imagine how epic it would have been if he went for the academic arcane arts pop and I could just protect it right away. That would have been really cool. Do I even need to negate? I can afford to take the hit, right? Because if this is engraved, then I can literally recycle, and then I am back in business. Oh, frick, yeah, too, right. Fuck. You should pop the field spell, bro. If I draw a spell, you lose. Drop for me. Crystalline. Bro, are you fucking kidding? His top deck was Ash. He top decked Ash Blossom. That was his top deck. He top decked the Ash Blossom. Oh my freaking god, man. Okay, at least he's playing this. Oh my god. Wait, he had another. Okay, never mind. This is literally unplayable. I fucking hate this guy. I hate this guy and everything he stands for. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. You lucker dog. Oh my god. And another free draw. Yes! I love one draw for free for everything. That gives you more interactions. Yes! Oh my fucking god, dude. I mean, this is like unplayable no matter what, right? Like, literally any normal summon just gets it back anyways. So he needs to, like, have drawn Impulse into Impulse, and even then I lose because then I lose to Impulse. So, like, I don't even know. He needs to draw, like... Fuck, I don't know. Cross out into... Amnesty is bad too. Like, there's not enough bad cards for him to draw. Oh Oh man. Oh well. I mean, it is obviously again on. Yay! He only drew back C, which is also completely enough for full combo. Frick, man. This pizza shit, bro. This pizza shit ass. I didn't play it well enough. He bricked and I didn't capitalize on it correctly. It never was... Like, it never made sense for me to hand rip. His hand was obviously garbage. He could have negated the first summon, which is like, okay. But if I drew into two things, I think it would have been enough as well. Fuck, man. That's so frustrating. It's frustrating because it was so winnable, I think. But I just chose to stack the odds against me. It sounds pretty bad. Looking great. Field spell tribute mix one time. Come on, bro. Gamma. That's OP. This is a nightmare combination, by the way, of like not good for me at all. Because I don't even... Well, okay, that's not entirely true. I guess I have the dude. Yeah, never mind. Maybe it's not that bad. What is that, Max C? Or Clip? Clip is kind of whatever on its own. At the moment, anyways. Oh my god. Okay, please. I just want one more. One more. Please. 2 wins. Let me win 2 coins or win 2 games. Please, Konami. Let me... It was still full combo, yeah. I mean, I was worried because, like... it gets hit by a lot of hand traps, and also it doesn't allow me to, like, set that guy, so I can't go for a search off of him. But, yeah, I can search for Medius, so it's still okay. It was still fine. I'm too freaking tired. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking bullshit. I really hate this because I'm pretty sure he has another thing too, right? So I kinda just get checked by him first. If only this shit wasn't so garbage, man! How did they make this card so bad? Like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, only summon from the deck. Like, frick off, bro. You're so shit. You're so ass. I think it's still this. The revive, I don't think it's gonna matter. I guess like not completely unplayable is just not great either. So I can shuffle the owl back and summon it then from the deck, but yeah. It's kind of not fantastic though. Maybe we'll draw into the counter trap, I don't know. I mean, it could be Elfin, it could be something else. If it's nearby, I'm gonna cry though. I think it's Green Woman. It's crazy how like Regina is always incorrect to freaking go for. Like Regina is such a bait on your opponent's turn, it's insane. I have transcended the human limitations and shattered reality itself by mixing Memento and White Forest and found a bridge that link both of them, hitting it consistently. Yep, we just dump a card and then we add it back with the White Forest. Smile. I mean, it could also be not this deck, right? All this is fine, actually. This doesn't do anything. I can just summon her back. I don't really have a target anyways, because like I'm fusing into Mr. Negate. I feel good tonight. Good oh my god! Why do you have that? Okay, that's annoying. I'm not losing yet though. I have Ash for the next one that I bounce, pop, and resummon, right? Still annoying as frick though. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think we still sack this guy. I think we have a solid chance of sacking his ass. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, it sucks because I didn't have his phase, but like I didn't have a choice. I had to play it like this. It's also important. Well, is it important? I don't know. I guess it's not that important, but I think it's fine to like wait here for the resolution and then go for the rest of it. Never punished. Win coin, win game. Simple enough. I mean, to be honest, again, I opened a good hand unlike early in the stream. Like, at this point, most of my losses are either unwinnable games or I throw. Like, I would say it's like probably 50-50 between unwinnable and just thrown games. So. Whereas before it was like, okay, well, I just bricked, so if they have a hand trap, I lose the game. It's like, oh, okay. I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, this is my last game. What the hell? Hope you have a good rest. Good night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Gotta feel good tonight. Oh my god, this looks ass as frick, bro. This looks unplayable. Okay, I guess if he's not summoning from the deck, then even less of a reason to go for Fua. He could also be doing this because he's trying to insulate himself from hand traps after, so I might still be getting cooked. The LARP mage, the strongest of the LARPers.
Magic missile! Magic missile! I cast fireball!
Oh, never mind, I'm still getting turbo sack. Let's go. Though actually, I guess this one, he needs to already have the other one, otherwise... Oh no, never mind. I guess he does this, search, tribute, send off, revive. Yeah, fuck, so stupid. So stupid. Wait, what? Jax? Jax! What? What the helly? Am I crazy? I don't think that's how you do it, no? This doesn't look correct. And he hard drew the quick play. Okay, great. What is the condition for this guy? Roman activates monster effect in hand for great damage. Man, it's so bad too because like the counter trap just checks this so hard, right? Minimalist board. I mean, yeah, but like I don't know, Walter. Also, this is a bit of a decision for sure. Oh my god, my toggle's off. And now I don't have spells at all. That's great. It's looking fantastic. Okay, this is live. We're live, folks! To be honest, like, my setup is kind of freaking trash, but so was his, so I think I can get away with this. Can I do more of this after? I guess I could summon Guy for other pop. Like, unfortunately, I don't have a spell, so I think it has to be this, right? I mean, he was locked, but like he had a way to prevent the lock, so I don't know. It's really weird. Very strange decision by the pawn. Okay. Yippee! Oh my god, 2 Doggerans, including a royal one? Holy shoot, man. I don't think this happened, but you know what? I'll be nice to you guys. Well, I'm gonna be real. I actually had like visions of grandeur or delusions of grandeur. I was like, maybe we can get to like mid-masters, or if we're really lucky, to master 1 today. Well, we barely made master 5, but at least we did it. So there's that. I don't know. I still not sure which account I want to build the Flippy Boys on. It might be the main account. Maybe it's gonna be something else. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I feel like we had a good time. Feel free to join the Discord. Oh, I forgot to do the freaking survey or poll on YouTube site, so I guess no stream on YouTube site tomorrow because I didn't do a poll and I don't want to risk. Well, I mean, do I risk? I don't know. It's not like there's a lot of momentum on that side, but I don't want to like kill the little amount of momentum that it has by just doing Master Duel, you know? So I think it's gonna be a YouTube, Twitch side only variety stream tomorrow. Yeah. Join the Discord if you want to know when I go live, etc. Join movie nights and anime nights in the Discord. The alternative you can follow on the whatchamacallit, on the Twitter, where I go live notifications at the bare minimum. You know, it's a little bit sad the way it looks like right now, but you know, maybe one day it will change. Smile. Where do I yeah, so tomorrow we have Carlo Juarez Gunslinger. This game is supposedly very cool and very, very fun, so it better be fun for me, because it's gonna be really sad. I'm gonna be real sad if it's not fun for me. Where do I drop you guys off at? There's some people that I would raid, but I'm too shy to raid them, so I'm not gonna do that. Including the mystery dungeon. I guess I'll say you guys to Earl. Earl's playing a master rank climb. I don't know, Master Duel ranked climb, whatever. She's watching some goofy replay right now. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Hi Smiles in the Earl chat. I will see you tomorrow for not Yu-Gi-Oh! Hopefully fun times. I really hope it goes well. I am praying that it goes well. I would appreciate you dropping by, hanging out. I mean, I get that most people here might be just for Yu-Gi-Oh, but you know, I promise the vibes are better when I'm playing not Yu-Gi-Oh. Usually, anyways. All right. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out. See you. Bye 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 bye. Where's the raid button? Did it already raid out? There we go. Bam.